Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Ow! It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another fuck you laugher day of Warframe. How dare you? Literally just said hello, you monster. I should send you to the Shadow Realm for that behavior. Hey Dalen, good to see you. How you doing, Sophia? Rogue, hello, hello. What's up, Goldmanfish? How you doing? Kosai? Koisu? So, fuck. Hi, Piker. How you doing today? Is there a Discord server? Yeah, I'll get that for you in a minute. Hey, Jin. How you doing today? What's up? How you doing, Laugher? Good to see you, Chrysalis. What is everyone up to? How was everyone's weekend? How you doing, Sniper? Good to see you, too. Hello, Voyage. Seppi, hi. Sup, Bite? Oh, my posture. Oh, man. You guys are just ragging on me as soon as I get here today, eh? Sheesh. I think you have to pay for giant emote if memory serves correctly. So thank you very much for that, Laugher. I appreciate your little donations there for the giant emotes. Hey, Atari. Back for another fuck you. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's just how it works around these parts. You know how it is. 30 pits and bird giant. I'll take giant emotes anytime. Thank you very much for the biddies. Appreciate you. All right, I gotta do a suffer. I need to do arms. Today's arm day. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Give the boy a treat. I'll have to find the boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. Alright, I suck. Alright, I suck. Now, the boy is hiding because they're doing construction on the unit next door again. So he might not pop out for treatums, but I will try to summon him. Buddy! He's hiding because of the construction noises, so he will get a treat. I just don't know where he is. He will get him a treatum. Oh, friggin' stupid Discord. Streamer mode is on. Hidden. Press the copy button to copy. Doesn't work. Stupid thing. There's the Discord link for you. There you are. Oh, why is that not working? Weird. Hey, Eddie. Hey, Manalock. How you doing today? Good to see you too, Nestor. Dolvidas. I'm sorry. I'm terribly bad with pronunciations. I hope I got it right. Hey, Wesky. Good to see you. How you doing, Eddie? Melfis. Hello. Is 99 over? What do I think will be next? So I think what I got from the dev stream isn't that 99 is over. It's that they are done with it for the moment. Like the next patch won't be in 99. That's what I got from that. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Oh, so then it's just something weird in your browser settings then, Sophia. All right, who wants to join us? We're gonna go do our dailies real quick, as per usual. We got room for some either new Loca or for mobile defense. Or not mobile defense, Red Veil. Tell you why Colorvo Farm is so painful, because you did something wrong. Digital Extremes is actually just attached directly to the pearly gates and is punishing you for sins that you have done. Laugher for Red Veil. Okay, we got room for 2 for Red Veil. Piker. Piker, remind me your in-game name. You have something else in your in-game name, if I remember correctly. Pulled Corvex out of the cooker. Time to be a nuclear reactor. Ooh, I love that. Ada! And you're down for Red Veil Turbo? Perfect. Let's get our squad rolling. Let's go get our Red Veil stuff. It's your birthday today. Unfortunately, that's on April Fool's, so think that you're trolling. I can't trust you. I don't know if it's your birthday. We're gonna need photo identification. That could be photoshopped or AI'd. Never mind. We can't believe you at all. It's not your birthday, clearly. It's true. It's definitely super different. Well, I know that I have you on my friends list, so that's why I was not concerned about getting your in-game name. That's why. Doing very correct phases. Well, I think just sort of the overall farm. Take a video from your phone, but you can AI that. I don't trust anybody. Man, a guy tried really hard to scam me yesterday. And then he started reaching out to other Warframe streamers as well. And before I got to them, or before he got to them, I let them all know that this person was trying to scam streamers. Is today's video real or a joke? I don't do April Fools. I don't do it. So it's real. Or maybe it is a joke. You'll never know. You'll never know. You'll never know. Okay, Piker, congratulations. You're on defense duty because you don't have a loot finding frame. You're on mobile defense duty. Was he trying to scam schemers? Scram streamers? Yes, he was trying to scam streamers. From what he was trying to pitch a product that they were dibbing a scram streamers YouTube analytic optimization to help you grow. And I was like, sure, bud. And the best part was he was I shouldn't assume, they were attempting to look like a professional COD player who plays for Team Optic. So I was just kind of like, so you're telling me that you have a new account on Discord, that you are a professional COD player for one of the largest teams in North America and don't have your account linked, and are trying to sell random streamers on this thing. Optic's been irrelevant since 2009? You're wrong. How dare you? They've been irrelevant since they left Dota, however long ago that was. That's when they stopped being irrelevant. To help you grow? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I get it, you're doing a sales pitch. Sure, whatever, I'll hear you out. But then it was like, everything else, I was like, yeah, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. You just seem like I literally, actually, I have a screenshot of it. I literally was just like, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. This sounds extremely like a scam. And then he doubled down on information that I didn't even call him out for. And I was like, yeah, okay, bye. Ban, block, tell all of my fellow streamers to watch out for him. Exceltra lagged the whole server? Nice. Can we see this? No, because I don't want any brigading or anything. I might put up a thing just to show his name. Or to like block off his name. But, well, I guess I did just kind of say what it was. Anyway, no, I'm not going to. So, yeah, no, that's, I just took like one look at what the message was, but like, okay, listen, I'll give you the time of day at the very least. And then it just kept being like bad sales pitchy, which I'm like, okay, sure, maybe you're not good at your job. But like, it got just worse and worse and kept digging their own grave with it. And I was like, okay, that's nice. And then at one point it looked like they were going to try to blackmail me. And I'm just like, there's nothing you can blackmail me for. I was just sort of thinking in my head and being like, I have zero concerns. You could have photos of me, and it would be fine. I wouldn't care. Breach Surge with Dark Verse? Yeah, I've seen that happen before. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Most people use them as a weapon platform. No, it just kind of looked like, you know, the conversation was kind of going down that route of, like, attempted blackmail. And then just sort of... They seemed to misunderstand the assignment because they came after me, and I'm completely shameless and also completely honest. So I'd be like, yeah, that's my dick. What of it? If it got to that point, yeah, that's my dick. Not that I've ever sent anyone a dick pic. For the record, I have never sent anybody photos of my genitalia. Just, I'm not about that. Even with, like, how I was dating somebody, I was like, nah. 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 Not even you, Laugher. Not even you. Dang it, you were getting excited? No. I don't think I have, at least. Now that I've said that, I'm trying to remember if I ever actually have, and I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever photographed my genitals. Anyway, welcome to a Warframe stream, everybody.
But we did it. Mission complete.
Why send... Well, exactly. I could just send them photos of Max. He's the cutest. And he's not coming out for his treatums. You got Nezha? Hell yeah, nope, congratulations. Hell yeah. Twitch is wild this morning? When isn't Twitch wild? Okay, I don't know what's going on here.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Hold the phone. What is going on here? Sorry, for people on the other side of things, my chat bot is broken. So I may miss messages from the other side of things. Oh, no, it's coming through now. Sorry about that, everybody. Don't try pronouncing your name. Just DK is fine. Perfect, DK. Sounds good. Sorry about mispronouncing your name. And also sorry for being slow on the message. Next big update will be focused elsewhere. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting to, Melpheus. You're excited for the new quest. Honestly, we'll probably never get the man in the wall. Never killed a man on the wall, but you like the idea of going somewhere new? Who knows? We'll find out, right? There's lots of reputation-based warframes that are a bit of a pain to grind, mostly because you're so fixated on the Coda grind. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing, right? Is try to do 2 farms in one. If you try to do just 1 farm at a time, it's always going to be annoying. So, like, those reputation-based frames do another farm at the same time. You know? Designing was already good before Can't Stop Playing or post-update. Yeah, I mean, this addition of arcanes on these weapons are absolutely fantastic. Like, really good. Just change it to your gamer tag? Word! Easy peasy, Dragon King. That makes life easier. For me, at least. Should you try to get the Nakana Prime? The Nakana Prime is incredibly popular, and it is a good critical status hybrid weapon. So you definitely wouldn't have a bad time with it. I think that the stances for Nakanas are kind of mid, but I personally do enjoy the weapons, like that weapon type. I haven't made out a build for the Nakana Prime just because I've been busy making builds for everything else that came out with this update. So my life has been a complete mess. So, you know. Dex Nakana feels better than Nakana Prime. Yeah, a lot of people say that. A lot of people do say that the Dex Nakana does feel more enjoyable to play than the Nakana Prime. And it is really good. So, I mean, 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Thanks for the new follow. Welcome on in. General Skittles. Why didn't that... What is going on with stream elements today? That's weird. Test timeout on someone? Obvious Donut has accepted their sacrifice. 07 to Obvious Donut. Sorry, spam caller. There you go, obvious. You should have your timeout removed. Should be good now. Thank you for your sacrifice. Should have answered the scam call. I did answer the scam call, but I don't respond. So when you know it's a scam call, the trick to it is you pick it up, you don't say anything, and then you just mute your microphone, and then the bot will think that it's a dead line, so they don't message you or call you anymore. And then every couple of months you have to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Big stepper. Told him you work for the FBI? Yeah. I was thinking about doing that, but then I was like, knowing my luck, I'm gonna get in trouble for pretending to be the FBI. So I'm not gonna do that. Because knowing my luck, they would be like, this guy's trying to impersonate a police officer. Tons of spam call, don't answer them at all. Now you barely get any spam calls at all. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a voicemail, that's another way to do it. I unfortunately, just because of business stuff, have to run a voicemail. Where the frig am I? Where is this waypoint trying to take me? Are you okay, game? It's this way. Okay, I understand. Alright, alright. There's one on the other side of this door! Nothing over here. To Narnia, apparently. Tony's Pizza and Crematorium. Oh, that poor scammer. I mean, honestly, they don't deserve any sympathy. Screw them. They're trying to scam old people out of money. Worst tile set in the game, besides Kuva Fortress? That defense tile set on, the Corpus ship defense tile set. Awful. Not a fan. Absolutely not a fan. How many did we get? Oh, we got 6. That's fine. We'll take 6. Oh, but we can make it 7. Oh, we made it 8. Oh. Help you out with a Zorus build? I actually don't use glaives very much, DK. Not a huge fan of that weapon type, but I am sure somebody here can send me the meta Zorus build and I can pull it up on screen for you so that you can take a look at it. Also, go watch today's short. It's on the Harito, however you pronounce it. Go take a look. Okay, we're done with the song. That song goes on for far too long. Hey Fluffy, how you doing? Intercept. Buddy. I'm still trying to give him his treat. He's disappeared on me. The cutest little boy. Sweet, beautiful weeklies. Yes. Delicious. Stressful day, workshop and trade school had leak. Uh-oh. No! It's this map! This is the map! This is the map that I don't like! Quiet, you! Just tell me where the candies are. Oh, we found the candy. Never mind. Alright, you guys know the deal. Defend the points, etc., etc. It did! It heard me and it summoned! It was summoned! I hope everything's okay though, Fluffy. A Coda named Pineapple Timeline Skip? I mean, that's a pretty freaking good name. I'm not gonna lie. That's a pretty good one. You two, stay down here and protect this point, so I don't have to be here. Thank you. Miss the OG Corpus? I like this. I just wish that they would optimize the spawning of it for the defense. This tile set on interception is not that big of a deal. This tile set on defense, because enemies will spawn up here and down here, no matter where the platform is, if it's up there or if it's down there, and just is annoying. More than anything else, it's just annoying. That's a teammate. Did you know that you shouldn't shoot at your teammates because it does nothing unless there's a radiation proc and turns on PvP? Oh, Warframe and new graphics cards. So I decided I am going to keep the new graphics card. I'm not going to return it. I'm fine with how it is working. A lot of the problems got solved out. And the graphical thing, I think, is going to get fixed when Digital Extremes gets around to it. Have spawns only on the bottom or only at the top. Yeah, like if it's up here, the enemies should all spawn up here. And if it's down there, the enemies should all spawn down there. They should spawn on the same level as the defense target. At least that's my opinion. Also, how you doing, Lich? What's up? Hey, Rainy, good to see you. How you doing? Lunch break? Chilling? Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you're spending your lunch break over here with us. How's work? How's the promotion treating you? All that jazz? Ooh, oh man, I can go for a Henry bar. Damn it. More pay, more work? Yeah, at least it's more pay though, and not just more work. Is the pain in the behind? The Coda Liches aren't that bad. It's like, I actually think that it's a great improvement to the system compared to the other Liches. Like the other adversaries, the Kuva Liches and the Sisters of Parvos. I think it's actually a significantly improved system. It's not that, like, for me at least, it's pretty easy. And I greatly prefer this over the system we had before, at the very least. I find this system to be much, 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 much better. Your lunch break ends in 6 minutes? Oh no. Farm 3 and then sit on the live hard cells? Yeah, that's the other thing, because every Lich can give you a chance of doing more. Of getting more of the tokens, and that's really, really useful. Like, I've gotten a few just free ones so far. Free Coda weapons, just because there was, you know, a few of mine gave more than 10. So I ended up having a few free ones. Like, I'll get another free one today, depending on how quickly we get our weeklies done. So, like, it just ends up being a better overall farm, in my opinion. The potency mods that give, yeah, it really, it's like, just sort of in comparison, like, May is a super adversary hunter. And I think May said that she got her Coda Liches down to about 40 minutes, whereas, like, Kuva Liches are, like, an hour and a half to 2 hours. Right? So, like, that just kind of shows the difference there. The random ephemera progenitor let you pick what ephemera you get. Yeah, that's true, but because every Lich has access, has a chance to give you one of them, it does kind of help out quite a bit in that regards. And like that said, am I still going to be farming a ton of Coda Liches in order to get 60% of every weapon? Yeah. So it's not going to like stop me, and I should, theoretically, have all of the ephemeras by the end of that farm anyway. If you're doing like the most efficient farm, yeah, you're not going to be able to do much. If you have a Grendel build, yeah, type exclamation point Grendel. Favorite Coda weapon so far? I kind of like the Hirudo. But I'm leveling out the Cause Assist right now. This was one of my favorite melee weapons even before the Coda weapons came out. So I'm just kind of jazzed for that. Because it was already one of my favorite weapons. Also, Mercurial, I saw you sneak in there. How you doing today? Tenant Ambassador? Do it, Pablo? I mean, I would be game for a Tenant Ambassador. I'd be super game for that. Die folders. Hi, Tara. How you doing? What you up to? Yeah, and like the thing is that the only problem I have with the Coda weapons is that with all of the Tenant and Kuva weapons, maybe not all of them, but like a chunk of them got a neat, unique interaction. Whereas with the Coda weapons, they just got like stat line boosts. None of them got super like, well, not super, but none of them got like an interesting thing to like go crazy with. So that's kind of where I am on that. I'm still happy with them because they've brought new life to some of these older weapons that needed new life. I do kind of wish though that we had, you know, a little something something. You know? Exactly. Like the Coda and Tenant weapons, some of them got like really neat, unique mechanics, but these ones didn't get really much of anything. But I am happy to have more, just, you know, better versions of weapons. Oh, sorry everyone, ad break, see you in a minute. Plus 1000% health on Volt? What the frig? That's just so much. Alright, we are donezoed with Red Veil. Time for you to get your Coda today? Heck yeah, Spooky. That's good, that's awesome. Love to see it.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in support of our cause.
What's my next short? I'll never tell you. Nope. Nope, never tell you. I keep it secret. It's secret.
Would you like me to stay?
Heat of the fire.
Is a secret. All right, we're off to do New Loca now. If anybody wants to join us for New Loca, we got room for 2 for New Loca rep. Who wants to join? Who wants to join? Clackety CD clobber? That's freaking hilarious. I love that. You're down? What's your in-game name, Rogue? And for DK, here is a Zorus build for you. This is like the basic, this is a basic, Zorus build, and will do you really well. Yeah, no throw mod on here, which is weird. Mark of the Beast, replace this with the throw mod. That's what I would do. But that one does work well. Ada does love it. All right. Let's go. We got exterminate, survival, exterminate. Let's go get the survival out of the way so it's faster. And let's swap you to Toxic Snotter. Yes, a little Toxic Snotter boy. Technically, popcorn is cereal? No. Hey, Sergeant Nameless, how you doing today? Just got back into Warframe after a pretty long break, came across my YouTube shorts and they've been super helpful. Awesome, glad you're enjoying them. I put out a new short basically every day, so if you ever need some cool new stuff, just make sure you're subbed over on the YouTube side and you will see new things every day. Basically every day. I did take a day off this week. My stepmom was like, Daniel, you're burning yourself out again, aren't you? Go take a break today. I'm like, okay. Always listen to your mom. So I took off Sunday completely. But I did get my Dante build up yesterday. That was pretty cool. Dante's great, man. Dante's awesome. Especially like a support-ish Dante. Right now with the impetus thing is crazy, yo. Is super cool. Listen, always listen to your moms. Well, unless they're jerks, then don't listen to your mom. But if they're good moms, then listen to your moms. I'm very lucky, I have good moms. No, I didn't, because she's right. I was like, yeah, you're right. There is something down here. Oh, I was looking for a red veil. I was looking for a red veil token, that's why. I understand. Something is weird with my FPS again. And I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's AMD or if it is Warframe being bad with the new cards, like they said in the dev stream. Are you a piece of candy? You are a piece of candy. I love candy. So tasty. Only if your mom's a good mom. If they're a bad mom, then don't listen to them. I know a lot of friends who have bad parents, and you shouldn't listen to bad parents. Only listen to good parents. Another candy. A lot of people don't have good parents, but if you got a good parent, then you should listen to them. There is something up there. How do I get up there? Next big update in Warframe? I have literally no idea. We're getting 2 dev streams in the next month, because we know that PAX East is going to have a dev stream on May the 4th, I believe it is. And we also know that we're getting another dev stream sometime in April. We also know that TennoCon is coming up, so they'll be showing whatever the next really big thing is at TennoCon. So I doubt we're going to be getting a lot of information for the next couple of months, if I'm being honest. But I'm very interested to see kind of where it's going to go. Like, where is Warframe going to go next? Because they've done some pretty crazy things. I think there's, obviously without any story spoilers, there's a lot of areas that they can go to. They've set up the story to have a very wide breadth right now. So, you know, there's like a lot of options that they can take right now for the next story. I would like to see, maybe not another open world, but like more large-scale things. But obviously that will probably be the Christmas update, or the winter update, because that's usually when they do the large-scale updates, is always around the holiday break, the winter holidays. So, you know, I'm guessing we'll probably get much more information. I think we're going to be getting a lot of information over the next 2 dev streams, and then obviously TennoCon. So we're gonna have a pretty busy year knowing the nice peeps over at DE. We'll have lots of things to mess around with. Warframe's being weird right now? No worries. Not a worry. And they got a lot of hot fixing. So I did the survey, and I was like, you guys really need to spend some time optimizing the newer zones, because I've got a 9070 XT which should handle this without any concerns, and it's chugging. Right? Like a 9070 XT is as powerful as like a 5070. There should be no problems, even in the slightest, with my hardware to handle what Warframe does. And it's having some problems. A Dante skin in the survey? Yeah. That'd be cool. Yeah, the Hirono, by the way, is actually super interesting. I did a build with melee afflictions instead of influence, and I was having a ton of fun with it because the brutal tide stance heavy attack does a lift effect, which then will proc melee afflictions. And then you bring a status priming sentinel like the Dirigia, and it just goes hard. Is really, really cool. I was having a grand old time messing around with that this morning for the Today Short. If half the bones in your body are in your hands and feet, yes, I do know that, Hank Green. Yes, I do know that. Hank Green on Dimension 20's, what were they doing? What was that? I forget what it's called. That season was called. But it was quite good. Playing too much 99, wondering where wondering your credits weren't haulers. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The greatest conversion rate. Haulers to credits. Can you guys die faster so that I can level up my stuff? So that I can work on other weapons. Anybody still making a Nova a hybrid caster platform? Yeah, if you type !Nova, you'll see my build. And that's basically a hybrid caster weapon platform. If you see extract, by the way, just throw down a waypoint and we'll go play closer to that. Yeah, I completely removed that because the name of it was triggering protections on YouTube. So I completely just deleted the video. Unfortunately, there will be no build short of that weapon. And I'm not even going to say the name of the weapon because saying the name of the weapon will trigger the said protections. So we're gonna refer to it as the Coda Vespa because it's a Vespa motor on a stick. Because YouTube. So I was wondering why. So I re-uploaded it because I thought, okay, maybe this is just because I uploaded the video Coda motor. Yeah, we could call it the Coda motor too. But because of the, I uploaded it in a different file format. I tested uploading in a .mov file format rather than a .mp4. And I was like, maybe that's what it is. And then I was like, wait a second, no, this one's bombing too. Oh, it's probably because it has a word in it. I see. It's hiding a probably banned phrase on YouTube. That makes sense. Oh, so I was like, okay, no. I was like, nope. So I'm just not gonna do shorts on it, sadly. Can't have it tank my my analytics annoyingly. Hey buddy, you're here. someone got you a treatum. You want a treatum? Yeah, boy. Hard drive, kick it with guys break. I like that. That's a good one. That's a good name. I like that one. Why do I like Zaku? Because Zaku makes doing these reputation missions really easy. Also, Zaku is really good. Even without that, they're great. Yeah, I'm thinking of like maybe I'll still upload them and just have them as unlisted so that like people can still have access to them just for the sake of, you know, here are the builds. But what I'll probably do is just make a one short for 3 builds type situation. And do it that way, and then just upload it as like as that. Why don't I buy their cool skin? Because I like this skin better. It's almost like skins are completely personal preference or something. I do like their other skin. Their other skin is great, but I also just like this one. Okay, just make sure there's no cat around me. Encourage you to play Zaku. Encouraged you with playing Zaku and spend a good couple hours fashioning them instead of making. Yeah. Welcome to Warframe. It's actually just a fashion game. Warframe's not a video game. It's just a fashion simulator with a video game attached. Why don't I like playing with style? It is my style. Why are you cramping on my style? Sounds like you're just being a jerk. Sheesh. Hey, Scotty. What Warframe should you get instead of for daily use instead of Hildren Prime? I mean, Nezha is my favorite. How do people make platinum? By watching this video here. I mean, Nezha is fantastic. They're my daily driver. I love Nezha. He's great. Super would recommend. Ton of fun. Has a lot of great builds. Has excellent fashion. You know. Kind of has it all. Oh, up here, man. This stupid thing. There better be a candy up here. I'm gonna be really upset. There's no candy up here. There seems like there might be a candy down this way, though. Down more? Down more? Where? Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Derp. Rad melee influencing gas? Oh, it's very good. Astrikit! Welcome in, how you doing? I don't know why those aren't popping up in my... What is going on with you? Stream Elements? Stream Elements is broken today, apparently. But thank you very much for that follow. Welcome in. I mean, Volt is a very, very strong sort of frame, so very good reason to do that. Nezha Heirloom when? Sign me up. Sign me the F up. Any candies up there? There we go. Yeah, no, I would love to have a Nezha Heirloom. I love Nezha. Although the problem is that I love my Nezha fashion. Like, I don't think I would ever change my Nezha fashion off of what it already is, even if there was an heirloom skin. Like, I'm really attached to my Nezha fashion. So I kind of, like, just don't want to. You know? Nezha Prime for more fashion slots? I mean, you're not wrong. I already have 2, though. I already have 2 Nezhas. I gotta build out the second one still. Oh, I need to swap out my, Hema here. Maining Volt with the Coda Cosmos is so much fun. Oh, yeah, the Coda Cosmos is crazy. The Cosmos was crazy even before, the Coda version came out. Jumps and hits from all
You have
sides.
broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
Okay, you
mission.
go check that
Find
way.
extraction.
I'll head towards extract. Also, I think this week we're gonna go play some Soulframe. I think we're gonna go play some Soulframe this week. I need a little bit of a break from Warframe. So we're gonna go check out Soulframe on Thursday, I think. Oh, wide world, she is beautiful. She is beautiful. It's beautiful. She is beautiful. There's something over there. There's the Soulframe Preludes that's going on right now. Okay, it's nothing in there. I don't care. The damage is lacking, so you might have to roll a Riven on it. I found that the Telos Bolter was working better than Boltor Prime. I don't know if that's just kind of like a personal preference for me or what,
Mission complete.
but I found that it was working better. You have no idea what to do in Soulframe after the story? You just do the exact same thing you do in Warframe. Grind out new stuff, do builds, etc., etc. It's a ton of fun. I was really enjoying it. The Telos Bolter is amazing for early, and with its Incarnon, it's very strong late game too. Same days, but it got boring fast. Yeah, I'm not a fan of slam builds because I just get bored with them. Hey, buddy. Soulframe Dev says the next dev stream, all watching will get a key to play. Make sure you watch the next dev stream. There you go. Is Soulframe out? No, it's still part of the Preludes. AKA their sort of invite-only beta type thing.
Will you help us, Tibble, in our cause?
That's usually one up there. Yeah. Well, it makes sense. The reason why, in case you don't know sort of dev processes for video games, you have to, it's hard to do betas like this on console because of the cost to upload patches. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Hey, Cow, how you doing? So it costs the devs, anytime that they want to launch a patch, a lot of money. So in a beta like this, it doesn't really make sense for them to do this style of beta on console. Unfortunately. We're doing great. We're just getting our dailies done, and then we're gonna get all of our weeklies done. All that good stuff. PoE 2 is an exception. I think PoE 2 didn't really do a closed beta like this. Like an invite-only beta on consoles. Not that I can recall, but also I didn't really pay much attention to how they did their stuff, to be fair. It has buy to play? Yeah, it has buy to play right now. Has to confirm every patch manually? Yeah, like, I don't know the exact cost. I do know that it costs a significant amount of money every time that they want to send a patch out. And that's part of the reason why, like, cert builds are a thing on consoles. Because it's just like, you know, it costs money. So, you know, it'll eventually get to consoles. They see the power and the enjoyment of consoles with Warframe, of course, so I'm not ever doubting that it'll eventually get there. It's just sort of the timing of it.
Find extraction.
You know. Invite-only console? Yeah, but that's Riot money. No, it's buy only right now. That's what they're talking about. And it's not a beta, to my knowledge, for PoE. It's just sort of... It's like quasi-beta, but not really beta, because it's... This is one down here. They're calling it a beta in, like... I have heard what is currently PoE as being a beta multiple times, and even from the devs. But it is kind of like a early access, exactly. It's more of an early access than anything else, but they are kind of calling it a beta, so to say. We do love elevator operator. Okay, I think that's it for the dailies. Yes, it is. GG squad, well done. Okay, what do we got? Red Shard Nezha, 300% strength. Well, don't threaten me with a good time. You fools. You fools. Coda. What do we have to work on? Synapse next? Sure. And we gotta throw another format. This thing, I am getting so forma poor after this update. Like, I knew that I would be forma poor after this update. I started this update with over 100 forma. For reference. Tim's? Yeah, of course. Are you still Barcode City? Yep, alright. Okay, we got room for 2 for doing Archon Hunt. Who would like to join us? Peep the fashion? I'll take a look at everything in a bit. Don't you worry. Harrow? Ooh, Fluffy, I love this Harrow. Man, this cape is just pay to win fashion. Okay, Sophia and Nico are gonna be our other 2. Yeah, so Rogue, what we typically do is we swap out people every run, and then anyone who wants to join us again is sort of put on deck. That's kind of what we do around these pots. What Nezha should I play today? I think I should play Pyro Nezha. Zorus. Yeah, so Dragon, here's another version of the Zorus. It's a little bit less cost intensive. Volatile Quick Return was what I was talking about for Ada's version of the Zorus. This is the typical build for it. You know, Galvanized Elementals instead of Melee Elementalist. You know, Umbral Steel instead of True Steel, or Galvanized Steel. And basically this is the build here. Man, this skin for Gyre is absolutely nutty. I love this skin for Gyre. So good. The Coda Dual Torxica. Okay, so you're doing the Deadhead version with Galvanized Crosshairs for more crit. That's cool. And you're using Acuity? Okay, okay. Yeah, I like doing more multi-shot because of status side of things, but what you have here is really solid too. And then mod config for the Gyre. So if you're using the Conductive Sphere with this version of the Coda Dual Torxica, something to remember is that it's every projectile. So you may actually get more damage by doing the multi-shot build over the Acuity build. Because Gyre is every projectile. Conductive Sphere is every projectile, not every shot. So if you're looking to like truly maximize your damage, it may actually be more damage to run the Epitaph and the Strun. Yeah, so Strun is the is the answer. Strun's one of the highest multi-shot weapons in the game. Zorus, you call this peak modding? Yes. This fashion, A+. A+. Stiniacs? Tim's, where were you this weekend? You should have been a part of our fashion contest. Sheesh. Alright, Sylvia, you on? Yes? Why are you not showing up? What account are you on, Sevilla? Sorry, I didn't see that message. Sorry, Sophia. Sophia loves Warframe so much that they have 2 accounts. Okay, exterminate, defense, easy. Easy peasy. Hey, you okay? You okay? You okay, yachty? You okay? You okay, yachty? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. On Harrow Heart, yeah, on Harrow, that build will go absolutely crazy. Absolutely. Yeah, it's amazing what, like, new fashion causes people to reevaluate builds and playstyles, you know what I mean?
Believe they can secure a place in Sacred Tau.
It's really awesome that new fashion does that. Only 80 enemies in an Archon hunt? Exterminate? That's kind of surprising.
We ascend in ecstasy. See the same.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal. Yeah, the Soma Incarnate, that's basically what everyone thinks about the Soma Incarnate. It's like somewhere between really, really good and somewhere between kind of mid. That's basically everyone's opinion on it.
You have done what needed to be done.
There's no other. Well, if you type !Harrow, you'll see my builds that you could check out. They're pretty good. I'd say so myself, at least. It's a whole playlist of just Harrow stuff. Because I love Harrow. He's so good. Just so good. Very tasty. Okay, okay, Annie. All right. Round 1 done. Off to the defense. I'm feeling weird today. I'm feeling very weird. Just feeling very spacey. Still got sounds off? Oh, did I turn those off still? I'll turn those back on, I guess. Force start it? Word.
Keep the specialists alive. Their
I need to, you know what? I'll get the sounds back another time. It's gonna take a little bit more time because I want to adjust how the sound thingies work here.
Only to be witness to this. Which of us truly is to save?
The Vacor Heck and the Kuva Heck are your favorites?
Our position
Oh yeah, we'll be doing Natural Cells too later on, don't you worry. We do all the weeklies, all the time! It's killing time. Yeah, I gotta fix how the sound. Ah, I see they're still working on the other units. I see. Why are you invincible? Do you have a Titania? No. Why is that person invincible? Weird. Hey, Pizza, how you doing? Why are you down here? Oh, the one on your Trinity energy vampire. All right. Or well, or whatever one it is.
I think you just annoyed him, lady.
think you just annoyed them. Good. That's the goal. That's the goal. Slam! I need energy! Wow! Actually, what does this look like on Nezha? It's way too fast. Way too fast. Of a cast animation. Whoa! My screen just turned off again. Whee! I'm glad that problem's still happening. Don't let me down. Won't let me down. Won't let me down. Won't let me down. You could go for a blast build on your Vapor Hex since adjustability just makes it far better. Well, don't forget that you can just put on the 200% multi-shot mod onto the Kuva Heck so that it has the Justice effect and also then has all of the Kuva Heck fun times on it. And 200% multi-shot on that weapon is still really good. So you can just, in fact, do that. If you wanted to, of course. Because the Kuva Heck is one of the best single target weapons in the game because of how much, just how much insanity it spits out at people.
From someone who's never been shown it. How are you?
Hopefully gonna get the main blueprint. Nice! I think you'll really love, you'll love Varuna. Varuna's great fun. Not a frame that I played that much, just because just because the way I play is not really that hit and run playstyle that Varuna's all about. But she's fantastic. 'Tis true, 'tis true. This thing's not fully modded out, by the way, in case you were wondering why I was doing so little damage. I am just leveling stuff in a Archon hunt mission. Because that's just what I do. You don't have many of the good mods? Well then now you just have a shopping list to get yourself those good mods. The other thing is, like, you don't necessarily need all the mods that I put on my builds in order to do something close to what I do. Those are just meant for, like, higher area of play, right? You can eventually get to them and sort of use it as inspiration to get you to that point. And that's largely, as always, what I recommend is don't, you know, carbon copying my builds is neat and all, but it's always better to figure out your sort of own path with it. Yeah, we'll probably be doing a summer fashion frame contest, methinks. No, you can't equip the Heck mod onto the Vapor Heck, but you can equip it onto the Kuva Heck. They changed that, like, how long ago was that? Last summer? Oh, you're on the ground. I see.
Above, the lords of Tau. Below, my people. Below them, yours. And I shall serve as shepherd and minister.
Yes. You might want to put your in-game name there, Piker, so that they can whisper you. And thank you for paying attention to the rules. or a Twitch Whisper, that too. That's also an option if you'd like. Whichever one works best. I don't really care. Okay, pizza. You're defeating the purpose. You're trying to circumvent it. I really would recommend going to, if you really need to trade this rapidly, you need to go to Warframe.market. I haven't gotten to it yet, Argos.
Prepare for an assault.
Haven't gotten to
on
it.
the Archon.
Three times and failed all three? Really? Took like 8 years? Yeah, adaptation's one of those things of you really... It's very, very beneficial to have it. Let's go! It's just super useful. Because it just gives you like so much benefits. You know, you don't have to worry about your survivability as much, 90% damage reduction, all that jazz. It's just super, you know, really, really, really useful to have. 4-start, we're just waiting for Tim's. Tim's might not be ready yet. I don't know if Tim's is also getting that bug with the 4-start. You ready, your beat? No worries. Sava! Froyo Frosty, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, I'm going to assume that the 4-start's fine because you said you were ready. Yeah, we'll check out what ETA is this week, and EDA is of course as well, and we'll see how it all goes. We'll do those in a bit. Top 5 melee weapons, not including the Coda weapons. Sancti Magistar, but I do the light attack build. Okina with his Incarnon, because I find that incredibly fun. The regular cause assist is really strong, and I play the heck out of that, and that's why I was super excited about the Coda one. That's why I'm super excited about the Coda one. What's another one? Yeah, the Zorus is incredibly strong, but like, again, I'm not a glaive person. I don't like glaives, so I don't play glaives. It is incredibly strong, don't get me wrong, but I just don't play them because I just don't find joy in them. What else? What are some of the other ones I like?
Amar. He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the
Melt. What are some of the other melee weapons I use a lot? Honestly, anything that I've done a short on is a weapon that is a build I enjoy. So if you just take a look at my sort of build stuff, you'll see sort of things that I personally enjoy playing.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from beacons and use those.
Like, if I've done a short on it, it's probably a build that I enjoy, because I don't really do builds unless I enjoy them. Like, I don't make a build on something unless I personally enjoy it. Beam. crossed regular Heck, Grimoire, and Zorus to do ETA, but can't make it work. Don't forget that on the defense tile set, you guys, a lot of people on Reddit were complaining about the defense tile set and people not reading the thing. You have to stay beside Flare for the defense mission, and a lot of people just weren't reading the debuff. You have to stand beside Flare for like the whole mission.
After time, he allowed himself to be used.
So like,
First
keep
by
that
the
in mind.
father, then by Ballas. And now what is left of him is puppeted by the Ram. I will not say he deserved better, but I grieve for who he could have been.
No worries, Logic, you have a good time. They still lose health even if you stand there? Weird. Weird. Well, we'll give it a go. If it's bugged, we'll wait a few days. I'm perfectly fine with waiting. I'm not that impatient of a person. Hell Scrub? I don't mind Hell Scrub. But you just bring a big, there we go.
Amar fought himself.
Yes, links are censored here.
Now,
Saren for Coda Causes, who's balling? Hell yeah.
job.
Where's Extract? This way. If your stuff isn't selling on Warframe.market, I'm not gonna lie, it might just be because you aren't pricing things properly. Make sure to price things. If you want to sell, you need to undercut. You know, you need to match the pricing on stuff. So you need to make sure that you're pricing things properly. And the other problem is that if you're, ooh, we got a Tau Forge. If you're trying to sell ribbons, ribbons are very slow to sell. That is the problem with ribbons. They are not an instantaneous sell. They take a bit of time to get the sold. Hey, 99, how you doing? You price them at the average? Don't price them at the average. Price them at the lowest. GG Squad. You go like this. You go to Warframe.market. You go like this. You type in Arcane Energize. You go here. Lowest price, 17. That's what you price it at. Done. You don't price it at the average, because the average will end up being because there's 25s, 30s, 40s, 60s, 100s. You're not gonna sell it if you price it at average. You have to price it at the lowest. People aren't gonna buy the average. People are gonna buy the lowest. Amari EJ, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna go do these ones first so that I get some more overrides to make ETA easier. So I'm gonna go do these first. Ooh, a yellow shard. Ooh, a weapon Exilus. Ooh, affinity booster. Ooh, an Auraforma blueprint, which is useless to me because I'm never going to build them. Oh, look, another Auraforma blueprint, which is again useless to me. Because I'm not gonna throw 4 Forma and 10 Nighthand extract because this is overpriced and they need to fix this, please, Digital Extremes. And then more boosters. Okay, cool. What are we doing first here? We are doing 100 tech rot with melee weapons. Yeah, people don't buy the most expensive thing or the average. People buy the lowest price. It's just like if you were to go into a store, are you gonna look at the price of all of the beans and buy the average one, or are you gonna buy the cheapest one? Right? It's just that simple. What am I doing here? Sugar Fury, that. What's this? Toxin, so that just replaces that. So the only thing I'm missing from here is Reach. Wait, do I have my influence build here too? I do have my influence build here too. Okay, Dragon, take care. Have a good night. What am I missing from here? Berserker Fury. Oh, Elementalist. What else do I want to put on this thing? I'm into you. I don't know, I'll figure that out as we go. Actually, what's on my regular cause assist? Cows. Do. Galvanized Elementals, Berserker Fury, Volcanic Edge. Oh, right, I've got a spare mod slot because I don't need electric. That's right. I've got a spare mod slot. Because I don't need electric. Hey, City, how you doing today? What? Well, because this is going to replace this, because it's just a Riven. It's just a Toxin mod plus range, which I do like. What do I throw on here? Hi, buddy. No, it's not your dinner yet. So let's do Disciples Merit. What am I doing here? Hellscrub Underground is live debuff. It's totally hard to do. That'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What am I putting on here? Do I just put on more attack speed for the memes? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Okay, I gotta get some melee kills. From LTT was the best and worst were all the Warframe news channels doing the stupid old meme of everyone getting Excalibur Prime. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't do really... Oh, you know what? Why am I not just doing this? Melee kills. Easy. Actually, let's grab a frame that I need to level. Valkyr, my sweet love. Do you need any forma? To the madness, tell my Atlantis. I don't want to think right now. I lied. I don't want to think. I don't want to do any thinking. What am I doing with my life? I don't want to do any thinking. I just want to fight stuff. A fire truck unboxing? That's just ridiculous. Okay, we gotta kill a bunch of tech rot with melee weapons. Let's go. Hildren desperately needs one? No, she doesn't. Not even slightly. No, she's great. Have you seen her new augment? That's like one of the hardest disagrees I think I've ever had. Hildren's doing great right now. Nah, Hildren's fine. Could she be better? Absolutely. But like, so could everything. You know, that's just Warframe for you. No, Hildren's doing fine. Hildren main since early day one. She needs a rework. Have you tried her new augment? She's crazy right now. I mean, if it's not to your liking, that's a whole nother case, but she's doing perfectly fine. She's incredibly strong right now. It's just gonna be a hard disagree.
A bad
No, her augment for her 4th ability is like nutty. Absolutely nutty. Why is the visuals down here so ridiculous today? Why does this look so weird? Demons again. You know what I just realized? I didn't check to see if... Oh, the tab's broken again. Cool. I didn't check to see if I had the antivirus yet for this lich that I have going. So I should check on that. Firmly believe that she needs a rework to catch up with the rest of the game. I mean, your opinion is yours. Everybody is entitled to an opinion, after all. No, I think that she's perfectly fine. I don't think that she needs anything. Yeah, she's doing outrageous amount of damage. She's very strong right now and has a few different builds that are good. And if you want to see my Hildren build, you can type !Hildren and you'll see it. And that's even before they did show up. Who needs a rework? I mean, I love Oberon. Oberon could probably use a rework. Realistically speaking. Oh, I did have the code, but I didn't have any potency mods on. Oh well. Oh well. Like, even before the rework, she was doing great. But then again, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Build on Lavos? I have 2 builds for Lavos. Both of them are over on the shorts. And if you give me a minute, once I finish off this mission, I will grab you those videos so you can even be lazy. Like, the other question is like, what are you comparing her to make her think that she needs a rework? Because she's doing fine. Also, don't call it a skill issue. Don't be a dickhead. Don't be a dickhead. I mean, she's effective without it. I run both a Blazing Pillage build and Blazing Pillage build with Breach Surge over her first, and then another build where she is using her Aegis Gale. Aegis Gale is absolutely hilariously good. Like, it's just so much damage. Oh, this one's only 12. Do I need more potency mods? No, let's get some antivirus mods. And if you want to see my Hildren build, Hildren's right there for you. What's my next thing to do here? Yellow shard, because duh. Damage, melee attack speed, energy restore, sure. Kill 250 enemies. Do we have a bounty on a... Wait, how many enemies was it? Sorry, how many enemies do you want me to kill? 250, we'll go to survival. Scaldra, exterminate, Legasite capture, defense, Scaldra survival. I'm looking for Tech Rod survival. Yeah, sure, we'll still be fine. And for my Lavos builds, here are my Lavos builds for you. Hey, all dice, how you doing? Yeah, but if your argument is because I have to make a, like, if the argument is this thing should be part of the base kit, like, I hate to break it to you, but that's the case with, like, everybody with augments. So, like, by that argument, entangling whip, or accumulating whip claw should be a part of, Cora's base kit. Every single augment for, Loki should be part of the base kit. I don't think that that's a very valid argument. And I'm never really reliant on Haven. I even subsume over Haven. Like, I don't use Haven. Most of the time. Or at least for the Aegis Gale build, I don't use Haven. I mean, when I go into infested missions, then yeah, I use Haven, but like, and Blazing Pillage. But like, most of the time, I don't use Haven. True Green Arrow, welcome in. How you doing today? But again, if it's not to your personal preference, that's totally fair. You know, I think that Hildren's in a really strong spot right now, especially after the rework of Exalted Weapons. She's feeling really fun. But if it's not to your personal preference, then, you know, that's okay. Oh, everyone, sit tight. You got a quick ad break here. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community. Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. See you in a minute. But also, like, for what it's worth, I'm a, you know, look on the bright side of stuff type person when it comes to the game. Like, I do see the value of every single frame, every single, option. Like, even with the ones that I'm not a fan of, I still see the value in them. Like, I'm not a fan of Saren, but I know that she's really good. I love Oberon. Could Oberon use a rework? Absolutely. Do I still love Oberon? Absolutely. I do love Oberon. In fact, if you type !Oberon, you'll see my Oberon build. Who King needs more? Nah, he's doing great. Have you seen the Lord and Savior of melee influence on a 7-meter melee weapon with a clone also proccing it? It's kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Wukong is really strong right now, actually. Like, outside of the Slam Kong stuff, he's, I don't think, been stronger. Yeah, Wukong's doing great right now. At least in my opinion. But again, I am someone who does look on the bright side of things because, you know. Oh yeah, Spin Kong? Exactly. Yeah, that's, Natty, that's because it's usage statistics. That's probably an after effect of Slam Kong meta early in the year. In 2024. Which was nerfed because it was a automation issue. Yeah, Wukong's incredibly strong. I'll have a whole build video for him coming out eventually. Mania, where did you spawn? Also, like that said, I tend to play off meta frames. Like, I just play whatever's fun to me, and if they're meta, great, and if they aren't, also great. Like, I'm just happy. I just want to play cool frames and have fun with it. Like, people say Chroma's an off meta frame, and I'm just sitting here being like, haha, 3,000 health. You know? 3,000 health. How was your food? Yeah, Southeast Asia, Wukong was incredibly popular. Oh, Harrow's great fun. I play Harrow. Harrow's one of my main frames that I typically play quite often. Energy tanking with Chroma? Yeah, energy tanking with Chroma, like the fact that Chroma has like a few different interesting builds is great fun. How you doing, Frosty? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Gas clouds. Oh, Guardian armor? Yeah, Guardian armor's crazy. I don't even do it with, did I have my kills? Yes, okay, good. Yeah, so the 2023 drop was because, in 2023, that was the time of, no! Oh, I was so close. Screw you, Babu, I'm out of here. The 2023 drop was because of the nerf to the AoE AFK Wukong meta. And that's why that dropped from 2023. Because that was a huge problem back then.
4 levels critical. There's no coming back from this. Get out of there.
Yeah, Slam Calling meta is still around. It's just not as easier as it once was. Or not as easy as it once was. Still around, still good. No! Construction is the bane of my existence, both inside Warframe and out of it. Sure, Excel's adapter. What do I currently enjoy the most? In Warframe? In like, which frame? I mean, Neja's always my favorite. Neja in all metas right now is just great times. I do love my Neja. I don't know what to put on this last mod slot. I mean, I guess for my build, it's just gonna be this, but for the build short, I don't know what. Or build, yeah, build short. I'm not sure what I'll do there. I'll figure that out later. Oh no, wait, I went in there to do the messages. Okay, I just gotta run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Okay, don't sit right behind my chair, you silly boy. You're gonna get rolled over again. Silly boy. And I did get a suffer during that, so let me get a suffer here. My arm feeling. That's fine. Oh yeah, it's fine. There we go. All right. I just have to send messages to my wife. Happy birthday. And happy birthday. What do we have to do for the next one? Tech rot with abilities. Nezha, sweetheart. With me. Off we go. Do we have a tech rot exterminate? Tech rot exterminate. Wow. When is the boys' B-Day? Like, July 2nd or something like that. Favorite Warframe? Nezha. Nezha's my favorite Warframe. I can have multiple sweethearts, you don't know me. What? How'd that not kill them? Oh, I didn't get my disc out, that's why. Oh, I'm on the Thermal Sunder build, not the cool new one. That's also why. How do you like to run Nezha? Caster or weapon form? Caster. I'm a huge fan of caster playstyle in the game. So if you type !Nezha, you'll see two different builds for Nezha caster. One being this Thermal Sunder, and the other being Null Stars for stupid amounts of survivability. Why? Oh, right, we have Eleanor here. You went go-karting with friends? Heck yeah! How's go-karting? Health orbs, please. Thank you.
Now listen up. If you get close, you'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
Oh yeah, Null Stars is great. Where are the enemies? Where are my victims?
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A 12 on charge or 2 will
Yeah, no worries. Just send it over. I'll take a look at it when I get a chance. My dog just blocked my disc. Thanks, dog. You're the best. Yeah, I do like the Pyrotechnics one, I think, better than this one here. Oh, I'm out of energy. Fun. Yeah, the dog just to think it was fetch time. Damn it, you're right, and I hate it. There we go, and now we have max energy there. Dog block? How dare you? Is the Shadow good? What's the Shadow? Forget what the one the Shadow is. Oh, the arm cannon! Yeah, that thing's great. I don't have a build for it myself, just because I have not had time to make a build for it yet. But yes, it is fantastic. Man, if only my dog wasn't messing up my day. I'd be having a much easier time with this. Okay, why are you just being invincible? Thank you. Video on farming Codas? No, I do not have a video of farming Codas. Narun, thank you very much for the follow. Have I killed my 100? No. How have I not killed my 100 yet? Well, my dog's stealing all my kills again, that's why. And the disc just isn't connecting. What you need from me? Goodbye. Thanks, dogs, for spawning and blocking my abilities. Very generous of you. And now we're in the problem of all exterminate missions where the enemies don't move with you. And then you have to backtrack 7 miles so that you can finish the mission. Please, Digital Extremes. Please. What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? Okay. Sometimes the mouse cable does just get in the way. Do I even need this reputation? I don't think I do need this reputation, so I think I'm just going to leave if these enemies don't spawn. I don't think I need this reputation. I think I'm maxed out. Why does only Suda? I think other people also have it. I just can't remember which ones. If you go to the wiki site, it'll have a list of where Nezha's augments come from. But I do know that there are a few frames that are only with certain only available in one pairing. So I do know that there are some of them. I don't know if Nezha is one of them. There are some frames that are only available to like a full pairing. I just can't remember which one. Yep. Corvax is great. This new augment's pretty funny. Infinity. Melee. Frig, fine, we'll do with that. Bunch of enemies with melee attacks. Sounds good. I can't believe that we had 2 that were the exact same this week. I mean, a little bit more kills. Yeah, F it. I was having fun playing Chroma. Actually, yeah, let's just play Chroma. Actually, let's play Harrow. Let's do some melee Harrow shenanigans. Oh, I don't need any reputation. Okay, I don't need to worry about this annoying thing anymore. Perfect. Scaldra. It's easier to kill people on Scaldra. Yeah, the new Corvax augment, I saw Sabuchi's video on it. It's pretty nutty. It's pretty hilarious. Evade? Nah. Pillage. Pillage, baby. Because, for reasons unknown to all, this gives you attack speed. Penitence gives you attack speed, not just fire rate. And people forget about that all the time. Whee! Oh, I did that outside of the Tanokai. Oh yeah, I love melee. I mean, now that said, you can actually do evade in with Harrow as a melee build. That like is a thing. I have done it before because, as you can tell, by the health procs popping up every once in a while. You do get headshots occasionally with it, with melee weapons. Not always, but occasionally. It's like you could try it. It would be a little bit frustrating and annoying because it's not a guarantee. But you can get headshots with melee kills. See, there's one there. Oh, melee influencing gas. What a silly thing you are. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. No! No! I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, my combo counter be gone. No, whatever shall I do? My 300% status. No. Actually, it's less than that because this build has less status because I have less 60/60 mods on it. But it did get a boost to its base status chance, so I may actually still be close to the 300%. Aren't Scalder resistant to gas? Yeah. And I'm still demolishing them. Resistant this. They can only be so resistant. Gah! You can only be so resistant. Why gas and electric? Because gas with melee influence leaves lingering gas clouds on the ground all over the map. So you'll see me occasionally get a bunch of kills randomly because they're just dying to the gas clouds that get left around. So like new enemies spawn in, they wander into a gas cloud, they die immediately. And because melee influence spreads gas everywhere, you end up having a ton of gas clouds all over the map. Where, to the point, at one point in time with this build, it actually crashed people's games because of how many gas clouds were being spread around. Now, they optimized that code to stop that from happening, but that was a thing that was happening for a while there. With the Hesper? I mean, you can do anything with a Hesper. I think it counts as a heavy scythe, so, I mean, other than that, yeah, you can do it. Why not? Follow your dreams. Don't let your dreams be memes. Am I at my 500 kills yet? Yeah, okay. Woo! See, look at all those random kills that are happening all around me.
I'm taking the opportunity to make some new
Is good fun.
like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction is ready. I can't ask you to fight any longer.
For melee builds, you can just type exclamation point cause assist. Type exclamation point, the thing that you're wondering, and if I have a build short of it, and I've updated my stream elements commands, it will pop up. So some of them are a little bit delayed because I'm just don't have time in my day to do everything that I need to do. But most of the things are there. No, I don't have an Akicore. I don't like the Akicore. You know what? I tried it. I just didn't like it. It seemed too random at a certain point.
You're gonna lose that.
I sadly don't have my titanium build up.
If the buildup gets
But
any
if you
worse,
are
you're gonna
patient
start
and
making
remind me in a few
decisions.
minutes, I will pull it up for you. No, it's got to be just cause assist. There you go. You had too many exclamation points there. Okay, what's our next one? What's be our next one? Arcane, because I'm not wasting 4 Forma. Oh, it's Quincy's birthday now. Okay, we'll go to Quincy's birthday. People start using her pistol? I mean, people have always been using her pistol. People have always been using her pistol. Because her pistol is fantastic. Suffer? How dare. Hey, Jade. How you doing? Thank you. 500 enemies with abilities. Word. Who do I want to play for abilities? Let's grab out the Nezha again. And let's play the Pyro build better. There we go. And let's get a form on this thing. Is running Thermal Sunder? Oh, I mean, yeah, the Thermal Sunder build is incredibly popular, but her pistol build's really strong. What am I doing with this build? That's a great question, me. What am I doing with this build? Well, we'll do that for now, because having more Vs on a rifle is never bad. Let's actually throw in a stance forma on here. Not that I need to, but I want to test out the different stances to see which one I prefer. How many enemies with abilities? 500 enemies with abilities. Okay, we'll go back into survival. Yeah, so there was a change. Titania got a few changes. Her razor wing little fairies that fly around her increase the damage you deal by 100% to them, so it gives you a damage boost in that way. And also she got access to secondary arcanes, which is really good for her because she can take advantage of some of those crazy secondary arcanes. You didn't hit snooze? How dare. How dare you. Alright, let's get over to the Hell Scrub. Buddy, your dinner is in just a few minutes. I swears it. You just need to be a little patient. Huh. They should make Incarnate Warframe upgrade? No. Because that just leads to some huge problems. Like, not that Warframe really has balance, but like, imagine a Warframe with an Incarnate. Right? And then also, then it would become the problem of, oh, well, this Warframe doesn't have an Incarnate yet, so it's trash. In theory, really cool. In practice, impossible to do. Because then why doesn't my Warframe have an Incarnate yet? It would be like a no-win situation for literally anybody. And then people would only use the Incarnate Warframes, and then blah, 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 etc., etc., etc. Cool in theory, impossible to do in practice. Can you stop getting infected? Drop lumber or gunshot? Always a good question in this neighborhood. Man, I really just love these Hell Scrubs when I'm not trying to... when I'm just trying to kill things with abilities. Yeah, I'm trying to, but they're dumb. and impossible to hit sometimes. So thanks, Letty. Appreciate you. I didn't realize that there was a health scrubber problem. Look at all these health, all these life support pods I've just been littering around. Well, you can get more than one a week, technically, because they can be drops as well, so you can get more than one a week, but yeah, I wish that we had more. I wish that we could buy, like, 3 of any kind that we wanted to of the arcanes with the Pix chips. That would be my preferred way of doing it. If I were given the option. Like, if they wanted to keep the spirit of what it is right now, but, like, make it so that we can actually get these and I can actually make content on them. Because, like, I'm not making certain Warframe builds right now because I'm waiting for Arcane Hotshot. You know? I don't think that they're going to put them in Arcane Dissolution. You want to know why? Because I can buy hundreds of packs at a time. So, like, that defeats the whole purpose. Also, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. Sit tight. You know the deal. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. See you in a second. 420, just blaze! 4:30, too late to blaze! And I'm taking home. I saw that candy. I wouldn't be livid, but I think that kind of defeats the whole purpose of it. You know, they're supposed to be rare arcanes. They're just, you know, it's going to be 3 or so more months before we can get max rank ones if you don't buy them from other people. Which I think is just a little bit too much time. Especially considering how crazy, you know, popular these are. But then again, I'm also approaching it as like a content creator. Like, I have an invested interest of wanting these to be out for content reasons. So, you know, I will admit that I am fully biased. It's like hard to make content on these without these being out and available for people. Do 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 do. I am a dwarf and I'm digging the holes. Let's go. Okay, that's another one done. What else do we have to do here for this week? And then we'll go do Archimedes stuff. Alrighty, are we done, Zone? No, we got one more. Oh my gosh, why do you have so many birthdays in November? What's wrong with you all? What's 9 months before November? Better keep your coat on for your birthday. You want to know why? I want to know where this is going to go. Because you're just so cool. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, I gotta go feed the cat. I'll be right back in a second. February? Damn it, Valentine's Day. We knew it. We knew it. Okay, let's feed the boy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. What's wrong with November's birthdays? It means that your parents were having a good Valentine's Day. I like it rough. You're welcome for that little piece of info in case you didn't already figure that out. Do I even need any more of these? Not really. Destroy a tank? Man, I don't want to fight the tank. Alright, I'll fight the tank. Alright, I'll fight the tank. Verglass build? Yeah, it's a part of my Nautilus build. If you type !_ Nautilus, you'll see that. I'm not doing this on Steel Path. Yeah, listen, you shouldn't have asked. Yeah, listen, you're welcome for that little piece of information. Oh, is the Nautilus build not working still? I did fix that. Weird.
The price of protection. Do not obstruct the tanks. Helvanian intruders.
There you go.
Price of protection. Victor writes the checks and the people of Helvania pay with their lives. Get in there and take those tanks out.
The assassination target is nearby. Seek and destroy.
Just driving a motorcycle through people's homes, don't mind me.
Learn that movement.
The FX version, it is a ton of fun, I'm just lazy. That's my biggest problem, is like, I could do it. You know, there's lots of strats on how to do it. I'm just lazy.
Did it. Stormfall squad incoming. We want their thermal weapon.
Stormfall.
Get down here.
But your sacrifice today in the name of soul
Thank you.
and soldier will not be easy. A place has surely been prepared for you in the Hall of Heroes. Arthur. How does it feel? I wonder. To send your friends to die.
I just blew up a vehicle. Why do you think your tank is going to be anything different here? Fishtarian?
Another barrier. Victor really wants to keep us out. Get your hands on a Thermian RPG.
Hey, Motorboat, how you doing? We're gonna need one of these keys. Pew, 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 pew. And you guys want to drop a little thing so I can call down more of your friends to die? I see one back here. How far back here is it? Not that far back. A kaiju boss? I think that's just called the Eidolons. I think a kaiju boss is just Eidolons.
Stormfall. May soul guide you to correctness.
That's not what I wanted, but that is.
Destroy this plague and all those who would spread it. You have your order.
Hooray for ricocheting bullets! Whee!
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out with their Thermian rockets?
Yeah, you think I care about the Storm Forge?
I wonder
Or whatever the hell they're called.
if we stick your
Ninja build do I run the most? I would say my Thermal Sunder build, but I'm still messing around with some other options like my
think that will scare off the rest of the town.
Pyrotechnics and a few others too. So I'm still kind of messing around with it. I haven't quite figured out what my current go-to one is. I kind of fluctuate around depending on what I'm doing. You know, Null Stars for the more difficult content, Thermal Sunder for easier content, Pyrotechnics for like high damage content, like I need to put out high damage. You know, that kind of idea.
That's not Victor's tank anymore. Doesn't mean it wants you any less dead. Take it down. Just look for the soft this and hit it there.
A boss so big that you can walk on it. You can walk on Eidolons.
Clock regeneration. You'll need to find a way to make the damage stick.
Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, Storm Prime's like hands down my favorite one here. Yeah, you can walk on the orbs too, technically. These are all things you can do. Now, if you're talking like you want to fight a Warhammer Titan, now we're talking. What the hell is your little dangly bits? Give me your dangles. Let me smack you right in the dangles. Right in the dangly bits. Are you done? Oh, JC up. Bye! Where did you... Huh. Well, that's interesting. Huh. Oh, there we go. Huh. Hey, VJ, how you doing today? I know, I've never seen it do that before. I'm looking right at it. Why is it not getting shot? There we go, problem solved. Become alive, doggo.
Nothing ever comes easy in this town, does it? But you did good today.
Give me my loot.
Now,
Let me get out of
get yourself out
here.
of there.
Whee! Whee! I like the Strun. It's straight up one of my favorite weapons in the game. It was my favorite even before an Incarnate came out. And then once an Incarnate came out, I was like, hell yeah. Foxtrot is feeling sick. Can someone make you a sandwich? Sadly, no. You'll have to make your own sandwich. I've seen this popping up more and more lately. All right. Now we're done all of those. I'll drop booster. Protoframe, Kaya. Nuke, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in.
Okay.
All right, what do we got this week? We got Caliban, Loki,
I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
the Chalker, Recarnifex, a kit gun? Interesting, that's just a generalized kit gun. All right. Hellscrub, defense, here, abbreviated abilities, ability duration reduced by 50%, pickups don't heal, health orbs cannot be picked up, Warframe and ally overguard gain is done by 25%, and max energy is reduced by 75%. Holy crap, this is a hard week. Interesting. Where do I go with farm endo? Arbitrations is typically where I farm endo when I need it. But also high level bounties, Whisper in the Walls, Zarman, 99, all of those are good spots too. So what's this one? Hold your breath. The entire region deals toxin damage over time, increasing the longer the player remains, except in the vicinity of Hell Scrubbers. Some enemies may drop filters that create safe zone. Okay, so I'm looking at Loki already because I just become invulnerable. Even with ability duration by 50%, I should be fine. Flare creates a field that disrupts players' abilities when draining energy to boost Flare's health. Flares slowly lose health when there are no players in range. Okay, that should be fine. Murmur enemies join the ranks in the Scaldra and Tekrot. Enemy allies within 4 meters of slain enemies have reduced movement speed and parkour velocity. Okay. Consequences of opening a supply cache are active from the start and will intensify once it's open. Failure to open a supply cache doubles the kill count required. Sure. Slow moving immortal to very limnus. Okay, those things are assholes. Random negative penalties from Amir and Aui's face-off mode apply through the mission. Okay, that could be interesting. So let's do the healing one. Well, we can't pick up health orbs. So we can't, that one's not that great. Enemies have 5% chance to drop stuff that heals defense targets, so we'll do that one because that will help heal Temple. What's this one again? Toxin damage. Guardian Xmas units may be encountered, including Guardian Xmas Necromex. Within the underground, hostile overgrowths will attack players and stop moving. Weak point kills generate null stars. Antimatter drop appears 25 meters away. On weak point kill, feral glands. Taking damage while your warframe is below 75% will complete a molt. Yeah, let's do that. And what's this one? Just kill stuff. I don't really care. Weak point kill, chances to drop energy orbs, health orbs, ammo, feral glands, spore charges. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so Loki, Rakarn effects, Kit Gun, and Nikana. This is going to be a little interesting. Recon effects, Kit Gun. Let's bring the Doom Shroom and Nikana. That should be everything.
I'm so glad it's Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are.
Yes, 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 yes. Good. Okay, Dalen, who else wants to join us for ETA? There's VODs? Yep, the VODs are over on my YouTube channel. Oh, I'll take a look at your ribbon right now. Sorry, I got distracted by getting stuff done. Critical chance, critical damage, minus projectile speed. Honestly, good ribbon. The minus projectile speed is a little bit rough on this, but this just replaces your base damage mod, and then also gives you critical chance and critical damage. This is a very nice ribbon. Very, very nice ribbon. Very nice ribbon. Nope, that's not the one I was looking for. That's the one I'm looking for. And we got room for one more for ETA. Hey, Morphine, how you doing? And if you want to check out any VODs, all my VODs are over on the YouTube side of things. We got room for one more for Elite Temporal Archimedia. If anybody wants to join.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Yeah. I'll try not to die.
Yeah, if you put projectile speed on the X list, you'll have a fine time with it. You'll have an absolutely fine time with it. Understand, it's so good. We're doing it right now. We need room. We have room for one more for Elite Temporal Archimedia. Good man, good man. I mean, if you would like to come, we don't have any more people. We need, no one else is wanting to join, Void, so if you want to just come along for the fun of it, absolutely. What do you mean by that, Nestor? And hope your answer isn't that you want to see the reason that she's wanting to leave, because that's, you know, quite literally criminal. In, like, most parts of the world. Hey, Random, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna rock Loki. We'll see how it goes.
Events lined up for you.
We'll just go invincible.
Make sure we get a gold star on Neutron.
We'll just do a bunch of swap teleport and go invincible. Now the real question is the damage dealt to me going to
They have just shut down all systems.
April Fools? That's fine. I don't do April Fools. I don't do April Fools. I also don't joke about sexual assault. Makes a good man. Ooh, my invincibility is not long with this debuff. Oh, Krulov's new skin's is absolutely stunning. It's gonna be really, really nice. Okay, so my invincibility does protect me from the damage. Okay, good to hear. Why are you all the way back here? Loki benefit from Wrathful Advance? I mean, anything that's doing critical damage will benefit from Wrathful Advance, right? Anything that's doing melee crits will benefit from Wrathful Advance. You're culling with your doggo? Oh, that's nice. You know what? I probably should have put on a health mod for this. It would have been smart. I was invincible when you did that. Thank you. I was invincible. But thank you. Stay close to the safe zones? Yeah, I always forget that the safe zones are a thing. Because I can just sit in the safe zone being invisible. I am invisible, thank you. I should be invisible right now. I am invisible. It was just a graphical glitch. I see. Hey, Wicked, how you doing? Enjoy heat stacks, nerd! Ah, I screwed up. Where's the babu? Where's behind the building? Babu! Oh, the thing is plagued. Melt! Look at all the heat stacks you have. Yes, enjoy more heat stacks, nerd. Yes. I'll shoot you through the roof, I don't care. You silly little goofball. Ooh, life support. Is blast my favorite status? Right now it's great. It's quite a blast. What sequence do I use Nez's ability? 4-2-1-4. 4 to put them on spikes, 2 to increase your damage and give you health orbs, 1 to is usually where you put your helmet for that build, and 4 again to slam them on the ground. You can run a lower duration build, which is what a lot of other people like to play with, is a lower duration build. I personally find that having a higher duration is kind of nice, and by higher duration I mean like only 73%, not going full negative into it. And that's because I find that in order to get Blazing Chakram out, having that little bit extra tends to be quite nice. Pew! Die. I don't need to kill you, but now it's just a point of pride. There we go. Oh, at least they don't keep the toxin cloud going when the mission's over. That's kind of nice. Okay. Can't jump through there, apparently. Upside down. There we go. Easy peasy. Round 1 done. Round 2. Sorry, El, you got a quick ad break. See you in a minute. Ooh, a red shot. Yep, I do have a short for my Loki build as well. Oh, we got an Omniforma blueprint. Wasn't that supposed to be an Omniforma fully built? Didn't they change that? Alright, I thought they changed that, because that's useless to me. Or is the blueprint still in the silver tier? And we just got a silver tier there. Do you turn off my abilities? Yeah, you turn off my abilities too, so I can't go invincible and then wander over to you. Yeah, well. I just need to like dip out here. Will you turn off damage decoy when I go in there? Is that a thing that you'll do? I have a sneak suspicion that's a thing that you'll do. At least we're not taking constant damage, so it's not that big of a deal. Big fan of my shorts? Good, I'm glad you're enjoying them. Why are you taking so much damage right now? Alright, alright. Interesting. I keep messing up the timing on here. And you're constantly still taking damage when we're next to you. That screams a bug to me. So if this just keeps getting bugged out, and we have problems with this, I'm just gonna wait till later on in the week to do this. I'm not gonna waste my frustrations on this. And there's not really any frames that I think can heal them in my options. Because you turn off my abilities, so I assume that you'll also turn off Caliban's healing or shields. And you're still losing health, eh? Drank my water. Okay. Oh, missed my reload. That's okay. Yeah, they just went from max health to 1400. And there was nothing that happened there, so this seems like there's something strange happening here in this ETA. At the very least. So if it's gonna give us too many problems, we'll just wait.
Oh man, this is going to waste
Okay.
you my data.
We'll try one more time.
Not in a good way.
If it's still bugging out, because I was standing on top of them the whole time, except for like a few brief moments there. So if it still bugs out, I'll just come do this later. I'm not gonna worry. We'll try one more run here, and if we fail, we'll come back later.
Dear
I'm not
space friend,
too worried. It doesn't say that it needs to be everybody.
get ready, because once you're locked
Flare
in,
creates a field that disrupts
you're
players'
not
abilities while
allowed to
draining
hold on going
energy
to hell.
to boost Flare's health. Flare slowly loses health when no players are in range. It says slowly, but apparently that's not as slowly. No abilities on top of the no abilities on top of, oh, you know what? Hold on. Don't accept that yet. Hold on. I'm gonna switch to Caliban because I want to see if my summons will despawn if I'm in range, because this could be a way to protect them. So we'll test this out. Yeah, it could just be a lot more damage. It could just be like one of those situations where it's a lot more damage than what I think it's supposed to be, and not actually a bug. Also slowly, yeah, but I was in range, and they were slowly losing health, even with me being in range. So at the very least, that side of it is not working. Like, their health was going down when I was in range. Make your Mesa better? I'll take a look at it. If you want to send it to me in-game, I can take a look at it. Just so I can actually, like, take a look at the mods and build and all that jazz. No, but the health, the shield will protect them from taking any extra damage, is the idea. Yeah, it's not going to protect them from taking all damage, but it'll protect them from taking extra damage. Because all I'll do is pop over... these guys, and then they'll give extra shields to Flare, theoretically. So then Flare's not taking bonus damage, so at least might be able to give us a little bit of a hand with it. That's the theory that I'm working off of. So I'll give this another shot, and if it's still being weird, I have no problems waiting until later on in the week. I don't really care. But at least this way we have a little bit more protection for the squad, giving us all shield generation. And also, these guys taunt. They only have a 33-second duration, so that's a little bit rough. But we should manage. Also, this Babu is off on the other side of the universe and doesn't want to come play with us. Yeah, no worries. I can show you what my Mesa build looks like for reference point. I'm planning on putting out a Mesa build video later. I just haven't gotten to it yet. Please die. Thank you. So I've lost a little bit of damage here, but hopefully this extra survivability for Flare, just not taking damage from enemies, will help. The real question is, like, if I jump into the radius, am I gonna have my abilities turned off and thus my summons removed? Or do I just have to jump out of the area to activate my summons, which is not that big of a deal? I can manage that. Right? So that's kind of the thought process I'm going with here, and if it's bugged, kind of feels like it's a little bit bugged at the very least, because they're still losing health. So the summons don't get removed by the bubble around Flare? Okay. Yeah, because all I'll do is I'll just walk outside of the bubble, summon them down, and off I go, you know? Look at all those heat stacks, wow! Now it's over 1,000! So much heat stacks! Yeah, like between a Jade and a Calibro with all the bros, the shield bros, theoretically, because the shield bros have one of the highest threats in the game, I think even higher than defense targets. So between the shield bros and the shield generation, the taunting plus the shield generation, they should be fine. When you woke up this morning? That's deep. Very deep. Proud of you. It's killing me. Shorts a lot now testing your hounds. How do they feel? Yeah, I really like the hounds, but I've been really enjoying the new companions, or like the reworked companions after the companion rework with Jade, with not Jade. Who was it? Comey? The Comey update? Babu! Hey buddy, how's it going? Are you gonna come up here and join us? I have very little health as a Caliban because I play this as a shield tank Caliban. So I'm minorly needing to just stick inside of the bubble. So I'm trying to like pop out of the bubble and shoot this thing here. Alright, I'll handle taking care of the scrubber, everybody. You don't need to worry about it. It's not me being facetious, that's me being serious. Alright, our maximum energy is really reduced. I forgot about that. I forgot these. I'm a fool. Okay. Why are you just so tanky? Damage attenuation! Stand still, take your lumps. Ooh, why am I taking damage? Whoops. Stay in the safe zone. Just sit on a building and shoot the dudes. Easy peasy. Man, I can't stay on the building at all today. What the hell's going on with me? Die. There we go. Oh, another one? Sheesh. Oh, they only got 25 seconds left, so not big of a deal. Damage numbers? It's a setting inside of the options. This is just called compressed damage numbers. Just a nice little setting inside of the options that you can change. What am I taking damage from? And why aren't my shield bros shielding me? Alright, to extract. Is the hound because they're so loud? You can turn down some sound effects, so it might be worthwhile. That's enhanced, not cloud? No, it is cloud. The cloud on rifles just doesn't work on guns, on projectiles for some reason. I do have it as cloud, but the problem is that the cloud doesn't really take into account multi-shot very well. So, and it seems to be specifically with multi-shot weapons. Yeah, I'm more than happy to, Freedom. More than happy to. Always here to help. Hey Fangway, welcome back. I'm so happy you're back. The most ridiculously good fashion. You could stay in the fight the whole time without issue? Yeah, we had shield generation from me and healing regeneration from Jade. So we're kind of cheesing this a little bit, but honestly, it's kind of what you gotta do, right? Okay, let me just get my energy back up as much as I can. Hey, Astri, how you doing? Okay, so yes, I can summon shield dudes away from temple, and then they'll at least help protect temple a little bit, theoretically. How you doing, Astrid? What you up to? Just took a nap? Ooh, jelly. I wish I could take a nap. Hey, Force. Yeah, so between Jade and I, we're kind of solving this problem. We're kind of solving this problem because I'm giving, as you can see, Temple's health, shields are going constantly up, and that's because my shield bros. And then Jade seems to be healing them. Seems to be healing them. So yeah, we're just, you know, team comp. Team comp is very important for these missions. Who would have thought? So yeah, we should be fine. Do you have a Caliban build? Type exclamation point Caliban. Painful week depending on the frame selection. Yeah, we kind of lucked out. We had a Jade and we had a Caliban. So Caliban had just summoned the shield guys down and it's making Temple quite tankier. Doing it solo? No. I've done solo on all the modes so far except for Temporal Archimedia. And the reason why I'm not going to do solo on Temporal Archimedia is because I need all of the resources from here. It's not like something I can mess around with. Elite Deep Archimedean, I can mess around with it. It's not that big of a deal. But in this game mode, I definitely cannot mess around. Because I need all of the resources from here. I missed my reload. Just quickly reset it. What you up to, Fen? How you doing today? Yeah, exactly. And it's just team comp, right? That's all it is. Just you gotta have the right team comp for difficult things like this, hard modes like this. And because like I don't really need to leave here, right? I'm just a source of protection for Temple, where so my squad can leave and wander off. As long as Jade keeps throwing down the little Healy bubble on top of Temple, then we're all fine, right? Because between my shield generation and healing from Jade, kind of makes this a lot easier. Hey, Conflict, how you doing today? Welcome in. Because, like, I could be, like, reducing armor and stuff by jumping out of here. Don't need to. Not even a concern. So, like, kind of between the two of us, we're keeping Temple alive here. So, even if it is bugged, we've kind of gamed it a little bit, which is, you know, as it turns out, the whole point of playing a video game is figuring out combos and things that work. Which Warframe? I mean, it would be like Trinity or something. I think that's the only frame that could do this solo, would be like a Trinity or maybe a Harrow. could do it. Actually, a Harrow couldn't do it because Harrow needs to be constantly activating abilities. I also don't remember if Blessing will heal defense objectives or not. I can't remember if it's Blessing heals defense objectives or if Well of Life heals defense objectives. Either way, it should be fine with Trinity. She's so incredibly tanky these days. Frost can do this solo? No, I don't think Frost could. Not with the modifiers that are currently active, at least. The maximum energy loss is pretty massive for Frost. The overguard loss would be pretty rough for Frost too. So it's kind of like one of those things of would be pretty rough. Okay, good. We got a healing thing down on Temple here, so Temple's healing back up, and my shield people are keeping them alive. Keeping them alive. Yeah, we have a maximum energy debuff. So that's part of the problem too, right? And that's why like I'm just playing this super turrety Caliban right now, is because we also need to stand by Temple to keep them alive. And then my shield guys are protecting them a little bit more from any damage being dealt. So it's just sort of combos, you know? Just gotta do combo, one combo, one combo, and you can get through concept in the game. I put, because my Loki is a gun platform Loki, I put Zaz's Whisper. You just put 5 Tau Forge blue? Hey, if it works. If it works. I think we need a Jade thing on Temple if you don't have one down yet. Oh, never mind, you do. I'm an idiot. The Screamers? Yeah, they're a thing. I just look at them being like, shut up. I can't see the Jade light beam. Walk away from it. I have no idea where this person is. Oh, it's over there. Nope, stay on the objective. Objective-based gaming, Zenos. Even though I can't see where the heck this bad guy is. There we go. Oh, get the free arcane. Oh, Boster. There we go. Hard part done. Easy peasy. A Scoldger Screamer metal album? I'll give it 6 weeks. Ooh, we got a yellow shard. Ooh, a piece of candy. A piece of candy. Nom 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 nom. Okay, I understand that I earned loot, but I don't need my screen being constantly blocked by that for the duration of the mission. It could just be not like that, please. Ephemeron charges. Okay, there's another one. Four more charges. 3 more charges. Here's Here's a book for some free rep. I can hear you. I hear you. There we go. Another one. Summon some dudes. Let's see. Any more Ephebron charges? We just need one more, squad. Just to save us some time. Why did you start blinking? I don't have an Ephebron charge. Ephebron. Why is the circle so freaking huge now? Oh, is that bug back where the Overguard Ancients are getting overguarded again? I guess that bug's back. You're back. Welcome back, Scuff. How you doing? I'd like to take my shirt off. That's a person. Eximus influx. No! Whatever shall we do? Able to see your question a couple hours ago? Nope. What was your question? What's up, Doc? Ow! Help. Any underrated frames that you should try? I mean, any frame that you don't normally play, you should try every once in a while. I'd highly recommend trying, like, Oberon, Chroma are super underrated frames these days. I still find great fun in them, even though they're not for everybody. Comey is great. I wouldn't say Comey's underrated. Comey's very strong. Maybe people call it underrated. Bobbin's great fun. Fantastic defense frame. Very high damage defense frame, actually. There we go. Easy peasy. I love Oberon. Everybody should try Oberon. Oop, Void is down. Don't know where you're down. Over here. Oberon, basically just like a huge health tank frame these days. Dual Zorin, I have a build for the Dual Zorin over on the YouTube side. And there you go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Urelli? Yeah, Urelli, a lot of people overlook Urelli because they're scared of playing, Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Garuda? Very strong. Very, very, very strong. A Violet Archon Shard. Whee! Oh no, with randoms, this would be difficult. Absolutely.
At least I got
Without a shadow of a doubt. With randoms, this would be difficult. Yeah, no, I would not want to do this with randoms.
Felomir and Minerva
Even slightly.
stand by for temporal shenanigans. Cute things with ominous implications. Relatable.
And another. Okay, we got 4 of each.
Thank you.
Only a billion more years until we get all of them. Appreciate quick, concise, short breakdowns. Yeah, that's what I try to do. I don't want to waste people's time. I hate content creators who just waste people's time with, like, overly clickbaited content, overly clickbaited stuff. Or just, like, over-explaining. Like, yeah, I explain a lot of stuff. And but I try to just save people's time. Like, I don't have time to, you know, waste people's time with that. My own self. You like Brozime? Brozime's fantastic. Warframe's got a great content creator community, in my opinion at least. I like them, you know, I don't have any problems with any of them. At the very least. Except for that Liam guy. Real prick. I'm kidding. Liam's great. We have a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. It's a minute and a half of ads, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, don't worry, you're not gonna miss much. No, I'm joking. Liam's awesome. When it's frames, yeah. So like overly explained stuff when you're dealing with frames is absolutely makes sense. Speaking of Oberon, secondary wounds gain 1 puncture status effect every time you take damage. Don't care. Using an ability opens a void rift. Don't care. Duration of negative status effects is tripled. Don't care. Transference into operator and drifter is blocked. Okay, so we'll go like that. Oberon, Phantasma, one of those. We'll just use the Phantasma and Oberon. Speaking of Oberon, I'll play my Oberon right now. Oberon, Phantasma, Bronco, and what was the last one? Kama, Tonbo, or Shanko? Tonbo is the one that I remember. Why do I have 2 Tonbos? Weird. Oberon, what do we got here? Okay, yeah, that's my normal build. Phantasma, what do we got here? Cold Electric Multi-Shot. That instead. Good. And okay, we should be fine. A new oven element coil. After. I don't care about that. I do care about that, so we'll just do that. There. Here. Yes. Okay, who's coming for Elite Deep Worker Media? Got room for 3.
If we fail life itself.
Stop throwing your food
Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown. With me, friends, to war!
Okay, and I had to suffer there. Turbo, I assume you're putting your arm up to get in for EDA. Turbo. Hatari. And we got one more for EDA. And time for my suffer. Yeah, I tried to... Sorry, give me a second here. I tried to make Temple's video into a 1-minute one. I just couldn't do it. It was too long. Okay, no one else is taking the spot? Dalen, get in here. Hey, Nessa. Young partners, resting in the trees. How's my Tuesday? Not too bad. Just getting my week started. Everything's all set. For me, my build is good. We're gonna play Brobron. The broest of bronze. I am tanky. I am tanky. I'm just a Brobron who's not as tanky as I thought. I took a lot of damage there. That was a lot of damage. Cold and heat. So remember, play around the objective, peeps. It's the best way to handle this type of stuff, this type of mission. Well, as much as you can. Obviously, there's only so much you can do. Sometimes the enemies spawning, etc. cause problems. I see a heat. Ripka's good. I don't really use them. A lot of people like them because I think it's the Ripkas that have the augment that's good for running with Necros. So a lot of people like running it with Necros for that reason. Because it increases the chance to cause extra body parts, which is the sort of combo with Necros. I see a heat. How many do we have to do? Oh, we only have to do 2? This is easy this week. I mean, the mirror defense is going to be a little bit annoying, but I've got 3,000 health and I'm an Oberon, so theoretically our squad shouldn't be dying at the very least. Won't be around Friday and Saturday because you're going away for a men's conference? No, no worries, dude. It's all good in the hood. Friday will also be a short stream this week because I'm going out for dinner with some friends. Yeah, allows splitting body with any weapon, and that's kind of the big deal with it. Now, like that said, do I think a lot of people play with it other than with Necros? Not really. It's not a super well-played or well-enjoyed weapon in that regards. A men's conference? I assume that it's just sort of like a men's group. Like my dad would, his old church friends from when he was a kid, they would do a men's weekend away at like a resort. And it was just sort of a way for them to keep in touch with each other over the years. So I assume that's probably something along the lines, just sort of a friend group, essentially. Because that's what it was with my dad. It was just sort of like him and all of his friends from when they were growing up together. They were a part of a big religious group. And so what they did was, just a weekend away with the guys at a resort that one of them owned. And they just had a good old time together. Yeah, basically just like a girl's weekend away. A guy's weekend away was what it always was. And I assume it's similar to the exact same situation. I assume. Once a year, men's XY. Yeah, that's what I figured. It was probably just like a church weekend away with the guys, with the church community. Makes sense to me. I figured that's probably what it was. Now, the fun thing is that they're all like, you get extra status duration. And then I'm like, but I'm playing an Oberon. And I put down magic grass that doesn't care about status effects. This is the Syandana from Equinox Prime access. if I remember correctly. Yeah, so if you guys got status effect on you, just jump on the grass that I put down on the ground. It's really bright and purple, so you should really be able to see it. And this is why Oberon's so good. I just need them to readjust some of his numbers and duration. And fix it his fourth, because it's way too finicky. You tried to dodge the grass at the beginning? I mean, I don't blame you. If I saw random purple stuff on the ground in Warframe, I would probably also assume that it was bad news bears. Yeah, I'm secretly a weed grower in Warframe. See, look, I just grew some weeds. If we can, try to kill stuff around the defense target to make life a little bit easier finding these, the cookies on the ground. Weed bro on. It's true, I'm trying to make y'all touch grass by playing Oberon. Triggers your Lich PTSD. That's why it's such a bright, obnoxious color. Also, if you need free healing regeneration, just stick around me and jump on top of the grass. It'll give you 551 armor. Actually, it'll give me more than that now that I have health. Oh, it's not giving me more than that. Weird. Oh, yes it is. Now it's 600 health and 200 or 122 health per second. Man, I really wish health tanks were more of a thing in Warframe right now. Or like, sorry, let me rephrase that. They're still a thing. I just wish, like, the main reason why I don't do level caps is because health tanking is my favorite gameplay. So, like, I want to see more health tanking viability. I want Inros, Nidus. Well, Nidus is really good because of Parasitic Link. So, like, Nidus is actually one of the ones that can do level cap. Not very easily, but easier. Like, Oberon can, but it's just kind of like the whole concept of health tanking is not really a thing when it comes to super late gameplay. And like, I just, you know, I want Broberon. I want Broberon to be the meta guy again. That's all I want in my life. I want my Seek baby boy. They're just not dropping any of the elements that we need. Interesting. Interesting issue we're having here. Also, since you're playing a Nezha, you get extra armor for me because of my thing. Oberon was one of my mains for a really long time too. When Malpheus and I were doing a lot of Eidolon hunting, I would play a lot of Oberon. Also, I just love having 3,000 health. It just makes me giggle. They're not dropping things very quickly here. ETA? Yeah, ETA was easy once we brought frames that made sense for it. Like, we tried doing different frames and it didn't really work. And then we brought a Caliban and a Jade and it made ETA very easy. And that's like kind of the neat thing with Warframe as always, right? You know, the combos, figuring out how to make things work properly. That's where like a lot of the fun and joy of Warframe comes from, at least for me. Figuring out fun combos, figuring out fun builds. go. Almost done this part. What's my favorite Warframe? It's Nezha. It's always Nezha. Nezha's the boy. Not big on subsuming, but you want to put Firewalker over Temples 1 for the memes? Do it. I mean, Temples 1 is really strong. And in fact, I put Temples subsume onto Nezha over Firewalker. And it was a vibe. It's really good for the Divine Spears build. What do we have next? Disruption, I think it is. That shouldn't be a problem. And then it's Mirror Defense, which could be a little bit problematic, but with this squad, we should be fine. A beefed out Chroma, beefed out Oberon, beefed out... Yeah, we should be fine. How do those Archimedean bounties work? So you get a random loadout. So you select from 3 frames and 3 weapons of each category. And then the missions have special modifiers in them that will change how they're played. Changes how it's played inside of the mission. So for instance, that one there... No, that's Temple's passive Nestor. Did we just get 2 adapters? Yes, we did! Lucky us! Just doing my energy dance. You know the deal. Alright, disruption. We have to do 2 rounds. That's not too shabby. We can do that. Right. Oh, I forgot to activate this first. There we go. I don't know how good my loadout is going to be for dealing with the disruption target, but I'm figuring one of these here will do it. Oh yeah, spicy meatball? I've done that build too. That's fun. The spiciest of meatballs. We're being attacked from 2 angles. Ah, it's this mode. Joy. Nope, that does not armor strip you. Understood. Wait, hold on. Was it because you weren't on the grass? Nope, doesn't armor strip you. Okay, understood. See you. Oh, we were split firing. That's why. Wonder what was going on. Problem solved. We're just that good. Built different. I think Firewalker is one of the only helmet abilities that gives you movement speed, which is really neat, actually. I don't think there's any other helmet that gives you movement speed. Oh, and of course the one that like the base helmet, the one that gives you movement speed. There is a base one that gives you movement speed. Oh yeah, Molt gives you movement speed too. That's right. I always forget about Molt. Where are you going? Give me your key. Oh. Okay, you just disappeared. Interesting. This doesn't have the modifier where it makes it so that you... Oh wow, this guy's just melting. Wow, Bone Widows are just so much squishier. So much squishier. Timepiece. Blue time. Whoop. Dalen's down. Someone got Dalen. Ow! My dog, no! They seem to have a weird interaction with radiation. They don't like radiation. That's interesting. I'm gonna, Stragus, let me teach you a very important rule. The only meta that you should ever care about is your own fun. Fun is the best meta in Warframe. Fun is just the best meta in Warframe. Yeah, radiation seems to do something weird to these guys. They end up kind of getting distracted. I'm okay with that. Easy peasy. Round 2, fight! Any extremely funny builds that you could use? I mean, it depends on what you think is funny. There's lots of funny builds. Lots of them. Another coffee, man. I have just not been getting good sleeps for like the past 2 weeks now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. Wait, where'd that key go? Thank you. This guy has so much status. What happened to my gun? No, I'm out of ammo. Oh no. I don't have anything else. I only have the Phantasma. Oh no. This Bronco is not gonna do anything. Guys, I'm helping. Oh. Not really. Spider-Man. White eyeball. People love them or assume the latter for Nourish. Made you sad? Glad Nourish was sub-nerfed. I mean, Nourish is still very strong and still works really, really well. Hey, Elspia, how you doing? Nourish is still very, very strong. Just want to wait for the squad to catch up because I don't have anything really right now. Oh, I got a little bit of ammo for my Phantasma, but not much. Spider-Man. I could go for some pad thai. I could go for some pad thai. I'm still recovering after buying that new graphics card, so no crazy food for me. A whole lot of oatmeal. A whole lot of oatmeal. Is it my... Wow, I died? That's kind of impressive. Beans and lentils? Oh, I do love beans and lentils too. Big old fan, beans and rice. Oh, where is this? Looks like over here? Yes. Favorite pizza? Definitely Hawaiian. I love Hawaiian pizza. Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Bye, I guess. See you. Off we go. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so tired today. I mean, I just haven't been sleeping well for the past couple of weeks, actually, so that's probably just more of that. I gotta get this Coda video done. It feels like there certainly is an ammo shortage this mission. I feel like I probably should equip some ammo pads to my gear wheel. Well, we're done. So that's what matters. Now it's time for good old mirror defense. We love mirror defense. When major abilities of frames are offered for subsumed, so subsume is usually not just it's never, oh sweet, we got a red towel forge. Is usually not their keystone ability, right? So I doubt overdrive will ever be offered. Just doing the energy dance. Drink my water. I probably should drink some more water. All right. Get your shields up, your armor and health. I forgot. I didn't even take a look at what the modifiers were for here today. So I'm going to assume that they're bad. Because mirror defense usually has really rough modifiers. So I'm going to assume it's bad. And I'm just gonna jump around and grab stuff. That's my plan. Does Jade's first heal the objective? I think it does. There's a few abilities that do, and there's a few abilities that don't, and I can never remember which is which. Oh, this is the must kill within a certain range of the enemy's modifier. Okay, cool. I have no energy. Energy, please. There we go. Now I can turn that back on. The one nice thing that Oberon has with his heal is that it still is active for a period of time. When you turn it off. So like if you're running out of energy, you can turn it off, get your energy back up, and then like the heal is still active. And that is one thing that's actually really, really nice about his ability. I will give it that. I think that its numbers need to be reduced a bit, though. Oh, can't we kill the Necromech and it'll go faster? Isn't that a thing here? 2. Not that we need to do that. Let's not do that this round. We'll do that on the next one because this one's almost done. So like, there's not really a reason to throw that up on this one. Oh, sorry everyone. Ad break. You know the deal. See you in a bit. Crux on this gun is really, really fun. What the hell? Oh, this is someone's lich. That's funny. Adversary. Pardon me. Being technical. Oh, please. Thank you. Okay, now we can summon the Necromech to reduce the time. Let me just throw these up so that we protect the point. Can't you summon the Necromech right before you have to switch and it'll die on its own? I have no idea if that's how that works or not. I usually just summon the Necromech and kill it because it's there and then it resets the cooldown on summoning the Necromech, so then it makes it, at least what I've found, faster. But I could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again. Off we go! Whee! I mean, Oberon, like, for what it's worth, is one of the frames that probably needs a rework. Maybe not the hardest, but definitely needs a rework. Like, just to be blunt. Like, he needs some love. He's feeling a little rough these days. Can he still work? I mean, you're watching it. It still works. Can it be improved? Absolutely. Venari can heal objectives? That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, because, I mean, you can command Venari to attack a target, right? So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, he needs TLC. That's exactly my opinion. Renewal's not healing this one, at least. Not healing that one. Everything can work in Warframe, right? That's the important thing to remember. Because our modding system functions the way it does, everything can work. Right? It just depends on how much effort you want to make it work. Is always the ultimate question. Like, how much effort do you want to spend on making it work? Is kind of where it comes down to. Can Trinity heal the target? That's the one that would make the most sense to me. You know, the healing frame should be able to heal the target, in theory. Hey, Skies, how you doing? Everybody sings. Arcane Pulse can. That's kind of interesting. I didn't know that. How about me? I'm not too bad. I'm feeling a little weird today. I think it's just sort of, my medication is still adjusting as it's coming on. So I think it's just, feeling a little weird today lately. So I'm hoping it's just that and I'm not coming down with something. Of course you had to be an Xmas unit. Of course you had to be an Xmas unit. Wow, you just one-shot me. Well, I probably took more damage there, but felt like a one-shot. Just put me down! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, defense point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. More grass! More grass! Oh, we failed! That lost 18,000 damage. It took 18,000 damage in one hit. Neat. Neat-o! Neat-o! Or was that actually finished? Wait. We did not in fact fail? Okay, never mind, I'm an idiot. Congratulations, everyone. I'm just dumb. Wait, I got Peely Pix chips? Why is this showing me rewards from TDA? Huh. Weird. Weird. And get ourselves some candy. Oh, a yellow shard. Thanks, Burb. Appreciate you. Steel Path objective. HP doesn't seem to be scale property and they die just sort of quickly. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Okay, people in the squad, I'm just gonna go finish off this, oh, you're not what I wanted. Coda. Finish off this week's stuff, so if you want to join me for the rest of the, for this Netrocell here, just stick in the squad. Hitari, do you want to stick for the last Netrocell real quick? I can shoot you an invite if you like. Yeah, no worries. I'll shoot you back an invite. Hitari, get on in here. Do you want to play more Oberon? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's play more Oberon.
What you need?
Netrocell.
Be with you in 5.
Yeah, because they don't scale very well and the enemy damage scales so high in the circuit, they end up just becoming paper. They end up just dying real quick, unfortunately. It's a little bit frustrating, and by a little bit, I mean incredibly. To the point where, like, I just, it's a war of attrition at a certain point with those missions. Like, the circuit, it's just a war of attrition.
We're all restored to keepers. Grab it. No wrong answers. They all suck. But you're not cracking a Netrocell without them.
I love keys.
Ready? Leave the anchor hold. Access that.
Hey, Silly, how you doing? Energy dance, energy dance. Just doing our little energy dance. Let's go. Whee! Just destroyed some ice cream? No, I could go for some ice cream. I could go for some ice cream. Whee! Okay, we're done. Off we go to the next one. You know what? Let's actually just turn that off for now. Save my energy a bit. Not that I really need it. Oh, Repo is absolutely hilarious to watch. It's a fantastic viewer game. The Sour Patch Kids flavor? Oh no, I've never had that. I didn't know that was a thing at all. Oh yeah, I mean Repo is like all of them are the same genre essentially. Repo, Lethal Company, they're basically the exact same genre. Silly party games.
Open it. I was afraid of this. Netrocell security system won't open with all the uglies around. Clear them out. And make sure the system can see you doing it.
Yeah. Repo already has mods? Not even mildly surprising. How long does farming Coolervo take? I have no idea. The farm was so annoying that I bought 2. One for the helmets, one to keep. Let's just put it that way. That's one of the few farms in the game that I just refused to do. Hildren is the other one. CX's farm wasn't that bad, just took time. But it wasn't that bad. At least it wasn't bad for me. Yeah, it was like, what, 1 a week? That's not what I wanted to press. That's not what I wanted to press either. I want to get my ability, my energy back. Yeah, I mean, anything that's super popular with, like, streamers, it's just the streamer effect. Anything that's super popular with streamers will be super popular and get mods, right? It is the full-blown streamer effect. I really do need just energy. I'm not taking any damage, so I'm not gonna get any energy back. If you dedicate it, it takes about 2 cycles of anger, sorrow, fear, so like 2 to 3 hours from your experience. That's not too bad then. Oh yeah, regular Equinox is the bane of my existence. Yeah, regular Equinox is a jerk. It's like it's the thing that haunts me to this day, because it took 127 runs for me to get Equinox. Normal Equinox. Like, no. And I wish that I was joking. I did it live on stream back in 2021 when I made the PC account. It was awful. Well, Gyre's just doing bounties, right? Like, that's not that bad. At least to me, that's not that bad. But, like, Equinox, just, me and Equinox, we were not any kind of friends. At all. You know what I should put on this for the last slot? Chat spam pog? We love chat spam pog. Hey, doing Sherm, what you up to, dude? Maybe I should turn on my abilities. Hey, doing, bud? What's up, dude? Best weapon for Cooler Bow? Anything that has a super high critical damage on melee. Basically, because his Wrathful Advance will fuel his crits. So just whatever is a good high critical multiplier. It's the exact same concept as Harrow, right? Like, you want some base critical chance on it, but the real big thing that you want on Cooler Bow is just that. The legendary 75% off cooldown? No. You know, I really should have modded out these weapons a bit more. You got the adapter but never started the Pathos Clamp farm? Yeah, the Pathos Clamp farm and me are not friends. I wish that they would add another route for us to get Pathos Clamps after all these years. Ow! I've legit just got one-shotted. You know, but you need plat. Reminder that trading plat like that is against TOS, and you can get yourself a nice, delicious ban. So keep that in mind. If you need plat, might I recommend typing !plat, and then you'll see a way to farm platinum for yourself.
Take
So you got a screenshot of me so you can pretend you're in the cinema? That's odd, but okay. Sure. Sharing a coupon? You can't share a coupon. Getting someone, like, using someone to use their coupon, like, giving them real-world currency and then they give you the platinum is against TOS. And that's probably where it would fall under. You can share a coupon? Can you share a coupon still? I thought they got rid of that. That was a little bit aggressive. Can you share a coupon anymore or no? Because back in the day, you used to be able to share coupons. You used to be able to trade coupons, but I don't think you can do that anymore. I think that they got rid of that.
Another job well executed.
Trade, plat, discount,
One must
coupon.
make the best of things.
No, the plat discount coupons are no longer tradable. Yeah, you can't do a plat trade. You can't do that. It's against TOS. So just keep that in mind. GG squad.
I'd love to paint a mural of you out there on the streets. Drifter facing off.
Yeah, there was so like for those who don't know, way back in the day, a plat coupon code for PC, if I remember correctly, I could be wrong, you used to be able to actually trade that with other players. Now you can't trade it with other players, and if you use someone else to buy that platinum, it counts as real world plat trading. Like you pay them for the platinum is essentially what you're doing. So that is against TOS and will get you banned. And it's a perma ban. So just keep that in mind for that type of stuff. If you're ever looking at doing something like that, real world trading like that is against, you know, TOS. Well, I mean, I used to, like, if I didn't have the money and I got a 75% discount code, I'll just give it to a friend. Like, I don't need this, here. Just give it to them. That used to be, if I'm remembering correctly, years upon years ago, that was a thing. I don't know if that still is a thing. Or it doesn't seem like that still is a thing. But I remember that being a thing all those years ago. Do I want to do circuit? What do I have on my circuit? Atlas, Gara, Frost, Saren, Oberon, Telos, Boltor, Kuvanukor, Empress. Okay, we could actually do this. Do I want to do this? I have one Lado, I've got one Bratton, I've got one Skana, I've got one Paris, and I've got no Kunai. So we'll grab the Kunai, and then we'll grab... Which of these should I grab? No, I'm not missing any, but like part of my end game is to have every single weapon that can have a Incarnon gets an Incarnon. So like this Mark 1 Paris, it's going to get an Incarnon. That's part of my silly end game. And that means I need 4 Brattons. So I'm going to grab a Bratton for my level 10. Did I ever take a look at your Mesa? No, I'll take a look at it here now. I was busy getting the weekly stuff done. Okay, so first thing, I would probably downrank your combat discipline. You're gonna end up killing yourself really quickly with this. You can, if you have the mod capacity, and it looks like you do, swap this down to like a level 1, right? Because you could throw on just another Forma on here and you'll be fine. You also don't need this much range. At all. The range just increases the field of view angle, but because you can just move your cursor around and target like that, the field of view angle doesn't matter. So you could drop some range here. I'd probably drop stretch because you're using augur reach to give you some catalyzing shield stuff. Equilibrium will keep you alive for the most part. Muzzle flash, shooting gallery after 6 assists for the player, next shot will be blind enemies. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of this one personally. If you like it, then of course use it. I typically don't use this. I don't use any augments on her except for Mesa's Waltz. Arcane Velocity is the good call. Arcane Avenger is a good call because you're using combat discipline. What are you running on your regulators? So if you're looking for more survivability, because we now have access to arcane slots, I would highly, highly recommend grabbing yourself Secondary Fortifier. I would super recommend getting yourself Secondary Fortifier. So, because Secondary Fortifier will deal more damage to Overguard units and also steal Overguard from them. And because she's just sitting there aimbotting, she's going to end up always getting Overguard. So that's what I would recommend. Also, you don't have a base damage mod on here. I would definitely recommend that. So, just for like comparison's sake, I'll pull up mine here. Yeah, Wansol, where you been? This is my current Mesa. It's not done yet because Hotshot's going to go here. I don't use the, I'm not a huge fan of the, I know it's so super good. I'm not saying that it's not good, but the whole combat discipline, Arcane Avenger shenanigans, I'm not personally just a huge fan of it. It's just not enjoyable for me. So that's why I don't do it. Just because I don't like being on edge for life being gone. I use Rolling Guard as my emergency survivability function, and Mesa's Waltz means that whenever I roll, I go invincible, so it gives me that survivability. And Mesa's, or whenever you're using Mesa's Waltz, you roll so that you can move faster in Mesa's Waltz. So Rolling Guard just kind of gives you a little bit of extra survivability in that regards. And then basically just want to have like good duration and efficiency to make sure Peacemaker doesn't fall off. And then I run 2 Umbral mods because extra health and extra strength is just kind of how I like to play it. And then on Mesa, this is what my regulators looks like. So anemic agility for more fire rate, more critical damage, crit chance, crit damage, heat damage so that I'm playing heat procs, and then I use Secondary Fortifier as my survivability mechanic. And for this, there's honestly no good Excellent slots for her, so I just don't use any. You could throw like a suppress on there if you felt like it, but whatevs. You could also throw on Galvanized Shot here for more damage too if you wanted to, instead of Merciless Gunfight. I just like having the punch through on it. Left digital a while to fix IRL stuff. Listen, taking care of yourself is the most important thing. I get it. 100% get it. It's the most important thing. So like, you could put Galvanized Shot on here instead, right? But this is how I like to run it. Is it the best build? Probably not. Is it the build that I like? Absolutely. So just pull up the Mesa here again, and I'm running Nourish so that I always have energy gain, extra energy gain, so I can keep staying in Mesas in Peacemaker, and then keep Shatter Shield and Shooting Gallery active at all times. Right? Do you need this much strength? No. Not even slightly. Not even slightly. Have I tried the Kono Synapse? I'm leveling it out right now. In fact, this is probably a better way to do it. 6.10, yeah. So like doing Transient Fortitude and Blind Rage is probably better. I just like having the more strength because I'm an addict. It also gives you more damage. Also gives you more damage on your Peacemakers. It gives you more damage from Nourish and makes Nourish a little bit stronger too. That's the idea. And then this is going to get replaced with Arcane Hotshot to fuel my crits once I get an Arcane Hotshot at max rank. Because right now I just have this. Honestly, it's probably still pretty good running it like this. At 2%. 2 times 50, 100% crit chance. Is it multiplicative? Is it like a flat crit chance increase? Have we figured that out yet? No, okay, so it's based off your base crit chance. But still, 300% base crit chance is fantastic. Like, really good. Really good. And it does get applied by, it does get increased by regulators applying heat stacks because regulators is an ability. That's the idea behind it. Where am I even putting this? Oh, I don't need to put any more form on this. Okay, good. I'll figure out this another day. But the Catabalist is fully leveled up. Coda. What's next? Oh no, the Catabalist. Wait, is the Catabalist? It says max rank. Oh, it's because I have another Catabalist to feed into it. That's right. That's right. Sure, magnetic. Fuse. There you go, you just do that. No, Piker, no. Please keep it for yourself. Please keep it for yourself. I'll get mine eventually. I'm also fine getting it eventually, you know. I'm not too worried. Hot shot with Null Star last night on Navara? Yeah, it would be very good on Navara. It'd be really good on Navara. Okay, I'm just gonna go get I'm gonna go get a coffee made and some water. So I'll be back in a hot second here. The love of God. Sweet baby boy. You're such a messy. Hi. Oh, boy. Okay. I'm gonna take a look at stuff while I'm waiting for my coffee to brew, and then we're gonna go do Steel Path, whatchamacallit. Excalibur Umbra? Perfect. A+. Safa! I think we took a look at that already. Lieutenant Galaxian? Yeah, looks great. Is now a good time to request the Titania video? I don't have a build video for Titania, but I can show you my Titania build. Yeah, I don't use the Alka Core, so I don't have a build for it. Obviously, get your Galvanized mod. Accelerated Isotope is actually pretty good on here. It already has base radiation, but more fire rate's never bad. I would probably swap it out instead for multi-shot. The Lethal Torrent is really, really strong on this. and probably the magnetic might mod, giving you more critical damage, would be really good as well. Yeah, I just don't know how to play this. It's just a weapon that it's never really made sense for me. And again, on here, you need to get some formal on here. Speed trigger would be fine. I would probably run shred if you have it instead. Because then it would give you at least some punch through, which would be really good on this thing. And then again, it's, you have pasta but no sauce, so get some critical damage on here. For your Higasa. Safa! It's arm day. Yeah, the Higasa Serration is also really good. Also, super recommend that. Super duper recommend that. So I haven't messed around my Titania since the patch. So it's not fully built out yet. But at least this is getting you a starting point. This is like how I like to run mine. Again, just survivability stuff. Aviator reduced the damage that she takes. She's incredibly hard to hit, so she doesn't really take damage very often, and this is made for a pistol build, so I have Nourish on here. And then Archon Continuity, it's because I was testing out putting Toxin on the weapon so that it applied both Toxin and Corrosive on the pistols here. I ended up not going with Corrosive, I ended up going with Viral Heat, and then Cascade of Flare. But this is what I run on it. It works well for the pistol build. It's, again, not the best build in the world, but just the build I like to run. And I love this mod. Having extra punch through is never bad. But, like, you can swap things out. Boar. Critical chance, projectile speed, punch through. Nice. That's actually not bad. Because, of course, projectile speed increases the fall-off range for shotguns, so that's not a bad stat. Not a great stat, but not a bad stat. More critical damage is always good, and more multi-shot's always good, especially on this thing. What statuses are you running? Heat, slash for Elementalist, that'll be fine. Magazine capacity is also not a bad thing to have more of on here. Critical damage, critical chance. Yeah, okay. I see what you're doing here. Primary Crux. Interesting. I may swap out Crux for, like, Merciless. But if you're wanting to play more into that status effect, that's actually pretty cool. Because you only have, like, the one base damage here. Applies to the Incarnate too. Yeah, no, I figured that was the case. Because it does give you a 300% status chance on the Incarnate form, and that's part of the reason why this is very good weapon for a lot of things. You're not really carrying, obviously, the ammo efficiency doesn't carry over to the Incarnate form. But the status chance does. Incarnates can't get status, or can't get the ammo efficiency. Okay, we're gonna go Steel Path Circuit. Who wants to come? It's coming on, my future. Coming on, it's coming on. Steel Path Circuit. I need warm bodies. Bring me your bodies. Biker. It's coming on. I've got room for 2. Ninja. I got room for 1. Steel Path Circuit, let's go! It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, my future. King! Alright, we're just waiting for my coffee to be done. and then we're gonna get going here. We lost people. But yeah, Pyro, going back to sorry, my mod was confused by what you were saying there. You can't trade those things anymore, and paying someone to buy the platinum for you and then trading you the platinum with their 75% discount is against TOS. So just keep that in mind. Don't do it. If you do need platinum, there is a lot of easy ways to farm platinum these days, so you should have a fine time. And if you need some ways to farm some platinum, there is a video there for you. Okay, so we are choose your weapons for the circuit. Your Incarnate's there. Someone needed a Riven? There you go. Oh, you only sold a Verglass Riven for $250? Bro, you got ripped off. Shit. Shit. The Verglass Rivens are very expensive. Even unrolled can be very expensive. But I mean, if you need the platinum, right? Do I just spam Frost's 4 when playing him? I mean, not spam, but yeah, constantly cast it. And no, I get it. I sold an Core Riven that was unrolled for 300 platinum because I was just like, I just need platinum. I don't care. I'm not going to use this weapon. But that's why you should always check the website warframe.market. So you should check that website always whenever you're selling stuff, and you can just sort of see what the prices of stuff are. Now, do I want to play Atlas, Gara, or Frost? Gara has a 90% damage reduction, Atlas is functionally invincible, and Frost gives Overguard to the squad. I kind of feel like playing Frost. I think we're going to join Frost propaganda. Paris Riven's worth anything? They can be worth something. Because the Paris does have an Incarnate. You're probably not going to get a lot for it. It's not a super popular Incarnate. And you can, just so that everybody knows, we'll just do a quick little tutorial here. So if you go to warframe.market, up here under contracts, there's a Riven section. So if you click that, you can type, for instance, Paris, and it will show you all of the Paris Rivens that are available. So you can see like an unrolled Paris Riven is, if you're going with just like online in-game, 30 platinum. On-site, 30 platinum. All 10 platinum, right? So it's not a super pricey one. Now this is a super low rolls and everything. And like if you got a god roll, it could be more. But this is how you check your price. And you can even put in here like critical chance, critical damage. And you can sort it by stats, right? So here we have a critical chance, critical damage, minus status duration. That one's not very good, but we have critical chance, critical damage, plus puncture, minus fire rate. Still not the greatest. And you can sort of see like, and find one here, right? Like this one here, 60 platinum. Not super expensive. But that's how you use warframe.market to sort out platinum prices. I have 5 frames that are all solid. What do I have here? Inflicting cold or toxin, also inflict viral. Never mind, we're going Frost. Never mind! The game decided it's a Frost game. Warframe Explained! Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing today? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Oh, I need to switch my configuration to Nourish, because that'll just make my life easier. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Oh, I guess I have to choose a melee weapon, don't I? Okay, come stand by me if you're ready to go. Oh, we lost somebody. Who did we lose? We lost Ninja. Connection lost? I'm getting you. Your stream was great? Nice. Well, welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. If, you know, just hang out. We're working on some stuff. We're doing a little circuit. We need a break from farming Codas.
The endless challenge of the Undercroft makes it an ideal training ground. Hone your skills there.
Okay, come stand by me if you're ready to go, peeps. We're just getting some circuit done, getting everything there. What'd you get up to today? Productions! Ooh, 2 raids in a row. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. How was your stream? We do love Canada. Hell yeah, elbows up, baby. Welcome on in, production. How was your stream today, dude? Okay, looks like we're good. Welcome on in. What did you get up to today? The game gave me a new core. Discussing the implementation of a wiener cam. I feel like that's just OnlyFans. That's how you implement it. Welcome on, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Hey, Strickland, been a while. Good to see you. Oh, this lighting bug is still here, eh? All right. Interesting. Do we have 2 people giving overguard or just 1? 50 damage. Oh yeah, armor. I have so much armor. That's what I do. I'm the armor guy. I'm Frost. I'm a Frost with a new core. Get out of here, nerds. Oh, my frame rate is really unstable here. I haven't done a circuit yet after getting my new graphics card. Oh, I forgot to switch off of Enervate. I'm playing Frost. I don't want Enervate. I could have more damage. Oh no. No way. I don't really care. Also, I put up a short today on the... Oh, my screen just went dark. No, I decided not to return it. Knowing that Warframe is having problems specifically with the new graphics cards is making me like, being like, okay, it's still a good graphics card. I'm probably not going to get a 50 series just because NVIDIA, I don't trust at the moment with what they've done with their graphics cards. So I'm kind of like in that spot where I'm like, this is what I'm going to be using anyway, so I might as well just keep it. You know? You know what's great? Every stack of cold that I apply also is supposed to apply viral. And it's not. Interesting. Well, that's unfortunate. Now, of course, both Warframe Explained and On My Way Productions, if either of you need to raid and run, don't worry, I totally get it. I would love to have you hang out, but if you gotta go, it's all good in the world. More damage, the more shots I deal? Sign me up, baby. Oh, that bug. Screaming Rock? Not back there. Yeah, no worries, Productions. From my critical chance to gain ×3 your squad's critical damage. Never mind! The Enervate new core is fantastic! I take it back. The Enervate new core was the right call. Except I'm out of bullets. That's problematic. Good thing I've got this Telos Boltes for me. Yeah, Enervate just kind of makes life a lot easier with some of these secondary weapons. Especially the new core, because it's a flat increase to your critical chance. So it's like, why wouldn't you put it on the new core? You know? Fortify and Dex are your go-to for secondaries? Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. Fortify is fantastic, just extra survivability. And Dex, of course, helps out with your melee weapon builds. I just find that, like, if I'm using a weapon as my main weapon, I typically just kind of, like, use it as my main weapon. I don't end up switching weapons in mission very often. Like, other than going from firearm to melee. But I typically just sort of stick with what I got. Are we on Steel Path? I mean, it's still only the second round, so they're going to be super squishy, but you know what I mean. Why did I deal... Oh, we have Word Warden. I was like, why did I deal Slash with my non-hemorrhage new core? Oh, Word Warden, yes. Did you know, this is hot Liam tech, that if you put secondary encumber on your Word Warden, then allies who have impetus will get 13 stacks of impetus, giving them 78% power strength and 39% power efficiency, because it counts as their ability for doing damage and applying status effects? I know, that's crazy. Do I just spam it? I mean, I don't spam it, but I use it when I have it. Liam came in stream one day, and I was just like, yoink? He told me that, and I'm just like, yoink? I didn't actually yoink it. I asked Liam first. Like, hey, you mind if I give a shout out to you in exchange for this hot knowledge, and I'll do a short on it and give you a shout out? And he's like, yeah, sure, dude. Because that's the right thing to do. Just like how I've, you know, given shoutouts to like Barty whenever Barty's fed me weird info and weird tech. Because that's the right thing to do. Don't just steal people's ideas without crediting them. Come on, what are we? Alexander Graham Bell? No, that's not the one. Who is the one who stole all of Nikolai Tesla's ideas? What one am I thinking about, chat? Thomas Edison. Thomas Edison's a dickhead. Nikolai Tesla also spoke with aliens, so, you know, take that as you will. Also, hot off the press of Zenosfire's only doesn't pay attention to any conspiracy theories other than UFO stuff, because I find it incredibly interesting because I'm addicted to sci-fi stuff. Abroad in Japan is also the same way as me. Doesn't believe in any conspiracy theories, but it's like the alien one, for some reason, just like hits home. And he did a video on like the whole UFO situation. And the UFO hotspot of Japan is this like one town in Japan. Anyway, I thought that was just super cool because he actually summarized the whole current UFO situation really concisely. He's a very, very good documentarian and very, very good video presenter. I mean, there's a reason why he's one of the biggest YouTubers. Anyway, I just thought that was interesting that he did a video on it. That's all. Nothing actually crazy. Just like, oh wow, he did it. Hey. Hey. Status effects deal double damage. Well, don't mind if I do. You guys okay? Alchemy! Play the objective. Ooh, Davari's really chugging. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Disguised Beast, are you here? Since you're my resident also tech head along with me. I know that you popped in earlier. Anyway, what I'm asking, hey Nestor, welcome back. What I'm asking is, does anyone else who has an AMD graphics card notice issues with AMD FreeSync? I don't know if I'm noticing any issues with it, but I'm wondering if it's causing issues. That do anything for you? Because, oh, what power to kill a yak 200 yards away with mind bullets? Yeah, it does cause issues. Or yes, you're here. Yes, you're clearly here. Because maybe I'll try turning off FreeSync. Maybe that's causing some issues here that I haven't accounted for. I just gotta remember where in the settings that is in Adrenaline. I think it's under the global settings, knowing that. Any work on the Motivore? No. I'm calling that the official most cursed thing in the world, to the point where I just deleted the video for it. Motorboat? Oh, do you know if AMD FreeSync causes any issues or not? Because I am running FreeSync because my monitors has FreeSync, but I'm kind of like, maybe that's causing the screen to go black. So I'm debating whether or not to turn that off. Ooh, here's a Screaming Rock. Guys, we've only found one Screaming Rock. What are we doing with our lives? Including me. This isn't just you guys. Manhattan, welcome in. How you doing? Times that you use FreeSync, you've not had issues, although you don't really use it. Okay. Maybe I'll try turning it off and see if that helps fix things. Okay, where's our other Screaming Rock? Hold on. Wonder Boy, calm down. Ah, I found it already. There we go. Okay, Wonder Boy, you come back. Yeah, my monitor does have an option for FreeSync. I'm just wondering if it causes any issues. Nasty man. You're fly. I don't think I have corrosive after rolling increased critical multiplier. Yes, I will take free critical multiplier. Don't mind me. Fill it with your mighty juice. Kablooey! Vissy She, I have no idea how to pronounce your name, but welcome in. How you doing? I'm just wondering if that's what's causing my screen to disconnect every once in a while. Been curious if there have been any bugs introduced to the Adrenaline updates. Yeah, I'm kind of interested in that too. Because I'm wondering where this screen turning off problem is coming from. Because it's the signal getting interrupted. It's not my screen turning off. So I'm wondering if that has to do with FreeSync. Which sounds kind of crazy, but, you know, maybe.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Sure. More critical dance. Oh, there was something to do with armor there. I love armor on Frost. More armor's more good. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break. You know the deal. It's an ad every half hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, otherwise you're not gonna miss much. Probably. Doesn't look like it's down there. No, both monitors do it, actually. And it's random, and it's only off for a second. Ads every half hour? Well, Vukasin, what I've done is I've split the ads up. So it's still 3 minutes of ads an hour. Now I just split it up into 30-minute segments to align with multi-streaming. And that's the reason why I do that. Where the heck? Okay. Where's my screaming rock? Rage Raven, send it over. I'll take a look at it when I can. Yeah, so it's like the connection's getting interrupted. Oh, okay, good. Someone found it. Inflicting status effect restores health, reroll decrease, melee, critical hit, gain, melee, attack speed. That one. A Torrid? Alright. So the critical damage and the multi-shot is nice. The weapon recoil is kind of not neither here nor there. It's like, it's kind of a useless stat. I would probably, if you wanted to get a god roll, you could roll something much better than that one. Is it worth the Kuba because you've already got critical damage and multi-shot? Honestly, probably not. Like, you could get something much better there. You know, is it worth the investment? That's up to you. Would I keep rolling it? Probably. Because projectile speed doesn't really matter on it. Oh, it's okay. So the projectile speed doesn't really matter on it. So the other stats on there are usable, are good, but you could get better, you know what I mean? So it's up to you as to whether or not you want to spend that investment on rolling more. Like, if it was me with my backup of 1,000,000 Kuva, I would keep rolling it. Do you need to roll it? It's usable. But you could roll better. Is basically the verdict. The Torrid has a really high Riven cap and can do some pretty nutty things with a Riven. But, like, you know, it's certainly one of those things of, is it worth rolling it more? That's up to you.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well.
I would probably keep rolling that if it were me. But that's also with the knowledge of I have 1,000,000 Kuva sitting in the bank. You know? Weapon damage to increase ability strength and power strike damage. That's so tempting. Except that would be so bad for me. With what, a free energy? As a Frost? The one thing that Frost has problems with? Yes, I will take free energy. Especially because I'm using Nourish. And Nourish affects energy per second gains. Oh, it's Excavation. Oh, I thought this was a full defense mission. I'm coming. I brought a Frost just because of this situation. I am here. I am Defense Man. I defend the realms. Not very well, apparently. It's always so confusing. If you type !Rivens, plus 50, oh, yeah. Yeah. The blast? The blast? Just blast being spread everywhere? Would you like some more blast? 50% chance to spread more blast? Torrid was your first Riven? Sheesh! Lucky you. You could absolutely get something better than that. So like the Torrid's quote-unquote god roll is like critical chance, critical damage, and multiplier. Critical chance, critical damage, and multi-shot. Actually, no, it's not multi-shot, because multi-shot doesn't function on its beam. So you're probably looking for like critical chance, critical damage, a status of your choice, or base damage maybe. Because multi-shot doesn't do anything for the Torrid, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. Other than increase the... Wait, what is it? No, it's punch through doesn't do anything for the Torrid. Sorry, I've got my wires crossed in my head. Punch through doesn't do anything for the Torrid. I think multi-shot does. Why am I having problems remembering this? I just did a video on this. Just did a video on this about chain beams and their weirdness. And the Torrid doesn't work with punch through. The Torrid doesn't work with punch through. That's what it is. Right? Torrid doesn't work with punch through. There we go. Torrid doesn't work with punch through. Okay, I had to double check myself. Did I just look at my script for the previous video that I made about weird interactions with chain beams? Yes, I did. Ben's Redemption. How you doing? Welcome in. Beep. Hey Alice, how you doing today? Yeah, so I got a series of shorts on there for you. You goofed? What'd you do this time? Heard punch through and beam stuff? Yeah, so what I was talking about was I got mixed up because I made a video on some weird interactions with chain beams and I couldn't remember what the weird interaction that I talked about. And it's because the Torrid Incarnate specifically has doesn't get anything from punch through, but I think that it does still get from multi-shot the increase to damage and status chance that chain beams get because it's a continuous fire. How does Chroma's Vex armor weapon buff work? What do you mean by that? There's a little bit of intricacies to it. So you get it up from firing your gun or taking damage. It works on two directions there. So you can get it increased in two different ways. And it's a, I believe if memory serves correctly, a just like a modded value increase to your damage. It's not a multiplicative value. But I could be misremembering that because there is so much going on in the game and my brain is not working today. I could be misremembering that. Yes, I will take a free heat status effect.
Judge for yourself.
So it's additive to your weapons? That's what my memory wants to say. Don't quote me on that because I could be wrong and misremembering. I have about 10 billion little factoids stuck in my head and sometimes they get mixed up. So I could be wrong. I've been wrong before, I'll be wrong again. But my brain wants to say that it's an additive buff, not a multiplicative buff. Hey, Zenofrost, how you doing? Yeah, Chroma, listen, if you want a good gun platform frame, Chroma is very strong. I like Chroma, at least. How does multi-shot affect beams? So instead of giving you more projectiles, it gives you the amount of damage and status chance as if it had more projectiles. Right? So if you have 100% multi-shot, then you get 100% damage and 100% status chance. Right? So it's as if you had multi-shot. Is the idea behind it. You recently got into the Onos and got the Incarnate maxed out, but no matter what, you can't seem to make any good builds. Do you have any suggestions? I built it out for crit and it was doing really well. So if you want to, I'm stuck in a circuit for like the next hour or so. But if you want to, you can PM me your build and I can take a look at it and maybe give you some suggestions if you'd like. But that's the way that I think, if I remember correctly, how I build out my Onos. I didn't end up finishing building it out because one of the challenges have a requirement that puts me at risk for migraines. So I just haven't done it. Sacrifice weapon accuracy for more multi-shot. Not even a question. It's the new core. I don't care about accuracy. Not even a question. I didn't even look at the other options. They didn't matter to me. Nothing else there could even convince me of doing something other than that. Even in the slightest. My new core is slapping. Is real good. As it turns out, one of the best secondaries in the game, if you just give it a bunch of buffs, is still really one of the best secondaries in the game. I know, it sounds crazy when you put it that way, but it's true, I swear it's it. Building it for fire rate and some crit, but the incarnate confuses you and doesn't help your situation. Okay, if you want to stick around, I am going to be stuck in here for a little bit, so I'm not going to be able to really help you out with that for a little while. But if you want to stick around, I will take a look at your Onos, and then I'll take a look at the Onos Incarnate, and might be able to give you some advice. Because I can't take a look at builds when I'm in here. Why? Because we're going to be here till, at least I'm planning on going until I'm rank 10. Because I want to get, you know, some Incarnates that I'm missing, and double up on a few Incarnates. So I'll be stuck here for a while.
If only for now. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
Casting ability deals corrosive damage. Each enemy, no. Critical hit, gain melee attack speed, no. While sliding, deal toxin. Yeah, sure, why not? Corrosive damage, another status element. Screw it, why not? Also, applying corrosive can give me power strength. If I get that buff, which means more happy times for Frosty. Your boss told you there's going to be construction in the area and won't be able to access the building? A week of paid time off? Heck yeah! Congratulations! Shots deal corrosive. Perfect. It's true. Frosty the Snowman does like that, and also likes, man, the balls are just not spawning, it feels like. There's some. And also loves armor, because of course Frost's Icy Avalanche scales off of armor. The overguard aspect of Icy Avalanche is what I'm referring to, in case that wasn't clear. Arcane Battery? Yeah, I don't use Arcane Battery. Just because I have, like, Augmented and, whatever that ice one is. I just forget what it's called. For your frame, gives you 40% power strength and 40% efficiency. Or duration, not efficiency. And I like that. So why wouldn't I get more power strength? Yeah, exactly. It's just, but that's the nice thing about Warframe, right? Is that there's not really a wrong answer most of the time. You just have fun with it. Enjoy your time. I know, it sounds crazy. Just have fun. I'll grab that one little orb there. Delete. We also have a Dante, a Lavos, a Corvex, and a Frost in this squad. Theoretically, we should be incredibly tanky. Fun in your Warframe? I know, I know. No, it's meta or nothing. Only meta. No fun allowed. Fun is for the weak. Yeah, it's kind of a tanky squad here.
This struggle goes on for as long
Oh, oh, I've got 3 great choices here. I mean, the answer is magazine capacity because, you know, more magazine capacity in this thing is never a bad thing. Oh wait, did I hear one over here? Yes, I did. I'm not losing my mind. Oh, did they put one on this stupid spot over here this time? No, okay, they didn't. Thank you, Disguise. Appreciate you. Disguise has been like my assistant tech support when it comes to AMD cards because I haven't had an AMD card since like over 10 years. Like I had a 1050 and then I had a 3070 and then I moved to this. So like that shows how long ago it was. Base armor to increase the damage of my shots by 1. I mean, that's so tempting, but Frost does like armor. Ammo efficiency. I will never say no to ammo efficiency. I'm already rolling for the critical multiplier, so why wouldn't I take some ammo efficiency on the Nucor? Sounds good to me. Excalibur last night? No. I mean, Excalibur's so strong right now. Melee influence, go brrr. Now, if I could have some enemies around me to gain Overguard, that would be great. Orkin cells? I like doing it on Helene on Saturn because it's a defense mission and it groups everybody up. Gabby on Ceres is also another fantastic choice. The infested survival there. Both options are fine. Just depends on what you want to go for. Of course, bring a loot frame to make your life easier. Always bring a loot frame because why wouldn't you get extra loot? Seems pretty simple concept for me. Did we get all of our thingies here? Looks like it. Did we get all of our Screaming Rocks here? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Loot frames? So there is a few different frames in the game that will give you extra loot. Either with augments or because of their abilities. For instance, Necros will allow you to reroll on bodies for more loot. Cora with Pilfering Strangledome will give you an increased chance at loot. Orgaze on Atlas, when you cast Petrify, will give you increased loot. And Hydroid with Pilfering Swarm, I think is what it's called, will give you increased loot as well with his 4th ability. So those allow you to get extra loot inside of the missions. Yes, and you can put Orgaze on Petrify because that is Necros' Helminth ability. You can put that onto Necros, so you have double the loot from a single frame, basically. Thoughts on the new Tentacon signed on a pay-to-win fashion. And it's beautiful. They need to make it so that the base version will become transparent and translucent. Because I found that it was getting a bit up in my screen with the base version, not the sort of emote activated version. But I do like it. Because the emote activated one does have sort of a translucent effect. See how Corvex's thing here? You know, they disappear when they're in front of my camera, like that. It does have that effect. I think that they need to do that for the base cape because it's so big. But I do love it. It looks super cool, and I do love the visuals of it. Also, Piker, can you spam your overguard a bit more for us? If you would be so kind. He's not capped by strength, so 400% gives you 100% loot drop. Yeah. Thank you, Piker. Besides Gloom, you don't want to farm Sevagoth? Farming a normal Sevagoth isn't that bad. I would definitely recommend it because Gloom is incredibly strong. If you're looking for more defensive stuff, it depends on what kind of frame you're playing. But there are some excellent options that will help keep you alive with Elemental Ward. Giving you either, if you change your emissive color to red, it gives you more health. If you change it to blue, it gives you more armor. If you change it, or if you change it to cold, it gives you more armor. If you change it to electric, it gives you more shields. Another good one, depending on what kind of frame you're running, Pillage gives you a ton of ogre shields, and also a status cleanse. Mirage's ability, Eclipse, will give you, if you, on one version gives you bonus damage, on the other version gives you 75% damage reduction. Null Stars will give you 75% damage reduction depending on how many stars you have active, which scales off of duration. I think that's all of the defensive ones. Oh, Komi's ability will absorb a shot from an enemy and heal you and or return your shields if you're at max health. I'm trying to think that's it. I think that's all of the survival options. There's quite a number of them. Yeah, Banshee, Terrify definitely can be defensive as well. Not so much. Defy, is Defy the Wukong's? Yeah, it must be Defy. That's the only one that possibly can be. I think that one is so scaled down though that I don't know how useful it would be. So maybe not that one. Because that one does have a scale down for the helmet system. So that one might not be super great. Sight's Evade, that's not really a survival ability. I mean, going invisibility is invincibility after all. But you can still, like, just get one shot by, like, gas clouds and stuff. Saren Molt, yeah. It's not super reliable. You can use Regenerative Molt, though, which then, of course, heals you as well whenever you cast it. So you can do that as well. And then, of course, there's Decoy and Damage Decoy, which will also give you significant survivability. Does Silence count? I mean, I wouldn't necessarily count that. You can use it in a defensive capability, absolutely. But I wouldn't say that it's a defensive ability, per se. It has defensive capabilities, but I don't know if I would count that as a defensive, you know, as defensive. At least my gut instinct wouldn't count that as a defensive thing.
Will you lay your sword aside?
Reduce damage. Whee! Yes, I know that doesn't work on Overguard, but when my Overguard runs out, it will give me a little bit of extra survivability. on Necros for the double loot, that would be Plunder, which comes off of Atlas because of the Orgaze Augment. This one. The Orgaze Augment is really good if you're looking to do looty stuff. Is it Petrify? What did I say? Yes, it is Petrify. It's Atlas's ability. If you type in the helmet thing and type Atlas, you'll get it either way. Oh, did I say Plunder? Oh, yeah, I meant Petrify. Yeah, I really like Nullstar. I really, really like Nullstar. Nullstar is incredibly strong. Like, I use Nullstar on a lot of different frames because it's based off of duration, so, and there's a lot of frames out there that like to have high duration. It also scales off of strength, so, like, there's a lot of frames that like having strength and duration, like Chroma, or Mirage, or, what's-her-face, Mesa, or, you know, Wisp. There's a lot of frames out there that like having high duration, high strength. So it slots in really well into a lot of frames right now. Negative range? Yeah, exactly. Because it doesn't, like, Nullstars, if you run the augment, likes having range. You don't need a ton of range. Likes having a little bit of range. But, like, for instance, another one that I run it on is my Nezha. Which, if you want to see that build, you can type !Nezha and it'll come up with my Thermal Sunder build as well as my Nullstar build. Hankman Inc., thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. What am I looking for here? Toxin and Electric. I'm losing my mind. As per usual. That was the wrong one before. There we go. Yes, it works if you subsume over Chroma's first ability. Then yes, that will instead go based off of your emissive color. I personally would recommend subsuming over his fourth ability, as it's generally just not good, unless you're doing like Profit Taker and hunting for credits and stuff like that. But typically I would recommend subsuming over his fourth for daily use. Because then that gives you the option to change up what element you're running whenever you feel like it. Just kind of gives you versatility inside of a mission. Yeah, I'm probably going to play Soulframe on Thursday, I'm thinking. Just need a little bit of, just so I don't get burned out on Warframe, take a little bit of a break from it for a day. Also, Thursdays is our usual variety day anyway, so... Is that okay, or you think look at swapping? It depends on if you want to use the new Soulgate Augment, which is really good. And they also already said that they're buffing it. It's going to scale off of range. Refill ammo. You cooked up something for me to take a look at? Yeah, I'll be in here for a little while still, Wesky. So it'll take a little bit of time for me to check that out, but once I'm done here, absolutely. Also, everyone, stick tight. We got a quick ad break here so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not going to miss anything. Probably. Yeah, so, the Soulgate augment's really strong. Like, I changed my subsume off of, her 4th because of how strong it is. Now, like, you can go Precision Intensify and, like, instead do that and just do, like, the full weapon platform. But I was having good fun with just the full damage. Where's our other Screaming Rock? Tool, calm down for a second. Where's our Screaming Rock? Never mind. Sure. I'm a Frost. More damage to things affected by cold? Sign me up. Chill out. Do with Warframe, other than sharing the name of Frame and being developed by the same company, no. Self-using or 2 Roar? Yeah, I mean, if you're doing the Soulgate augment, then yeah, throwing Roar on there is not a bad choice. Because it will increase the damage of your... it'll increase the damage of your... Soulgate itself, and also your weapons, of course. Of course you're going over here. Why wouldn't you go over here? Yeah, Soulframe is a slower paced game with more medieval / fantasy style game. It has no connection to Soulsframe or Souls like games. It's more like if Warframe and The Witcher had a baby. Is basically what Soulframe is. Is it probably the easiest way to explain it.
Let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
It's going to be coming out on consoles eventually, I assume.
I advise you not to
Just while it's in beta, it's while it's in beta, it'll probably it'll probably only be on PC for a long time. Okay, I'm gonna sit here and just spam my abilities so that this thing doesn't die, because we're now at that point where this thing dies really easily. So you guys do your thing, go grab the power cores, and we just gotta defend this thing like there's no tomorrow. Wow, they blew through my shield that quickly. Holy crap. You gotta go? No worries, we'll catch you later. It's alright. Thanks for swinging by. Oh! Stay away, demon! It's okay. Just try to protect it the best you can. Typically, once you get to these later stages, you only want to be doing one at a time.
Excavator is almost destroyed.
Because they end up getting killed very quickly. Yeah, see, that thing just got completely a one-shot. They really should just give shield gating to these things, because that thing did not have any shield gating. It just got insta-gibbed. There was nothing there. How you doing today, Wari? Only level 2,500. Wow. Only. Do I think Soulframe will be really good? It already is really good. They just have some refining and expanding to do on it. I haven't played in the last 2 sets of patches called Preludes, so my opinion is not fully there. But I was really enjoying it whenever I was playing it. You know, it's a very fun game. It's a lot slower paced, but I think that they were trying to make it a little bit faster paced with the new Preludes, aka patch. So like, yeah, I'm excited to test it out, mess around in it. Yeah, it's like a medieval version of Warframe. That's why I say it's like if Warframe and The Witcher had a baby, it would make Soulframe. Is it online? Yep. Tis multiplayer. Tis ton of fun. It's only on PC at the moment, and it's invite only, but they send out codes all the time. Is it an MMO? It's like Warframe. So it's an MMO in the sense of Warframe is an MMO. Not like World of Warcraft MMO. Yeah, Preludes 9 came out just like last week or something like that. It doesn't look like it's in the same universe at all. At least based on what I've seen of the game, it doesn't look like it's based on the same universe in any way, shape, or form. Now that said, with the wibbly-wobbliness of the Void, maybe it is. But at the very least, at the moment, does not look like it. But again, it's Digital Extremes. They could just decide, congratulations, this planet exists in the Void. You know what I mean? Duvary feels like it was the concept test for Soulsframe, if that makes sense. Soulsframe is like a very much more refined Duvary, if I were to say kind of anything there. Shows up for like 10 seconds and no one talks about it? If you pay attention to the story, they do talk about it.
It is my duty to make
But then again, they are still flushing out the story, right? No, let's go with that. They're still flushing out the story, so the story's not fully flushed out. Or at least revealed to us yet. But, if you watch the trailer that was at TennoCon last year, you'll know kind of what I'm talking about. Yeah, even with my overguard generation, just because overguard doesn't get any damage reductions, we need both of our overguard generation to really survive this properly. You know what I just realized? They don't have the red... Well, they do. It was just super not noticeable. They didn't have the red outline in the accessibility options, it looked like. But they do, I'm just blind. What's my frost build focus on? Overguard. Based on his 4th, using the 4th to generate overguard as well as give you critical chance because of the biting frost augment. So it is based off of his 4th. It's a dancing pearl. How you doing? Stats, strength, and range, and a little bit of duration and armor. Just doing some 99 stuff? Heck yeah, how you enjoying it? We're taking a little bit of a break from Coda hunting today, getting our weeklies done. Nestor, I have 2 frost builds on my channel. One's a 4 augment frost using freeze force and shock trooper. Just not when flare doesn't heal properly. Yeah, it's been a bit of a frustrating thing with this week's Elite Temporal Archimedia. We managed to get through it with a Jade and a Jade and Caliban protecting them. Plastids? I want to say Saturn, but I can't remember. It has been a long time since I've done that. Matches are still good? Yeah, I mean, I just use it as a light attack weapon. It's still perfectly fine. It just kind of depends on, like, are you using it as a... Were you using it for only a stat stick? Or were you using it as, like, a heavy slam? Because it's still a very good heavy slam build. Or were you using it as a... increasing my fire rate, you say? Yeah, you and I are basically just overguard generators at this point. We just gotta try to keep the team alive. Not that they really have been having problems, but we have, we are leaning hard on the overguard, which does not do super well into level caps, which we're getting close to level capping. Posture, Zenos, posture. I really just need to go get a massage. See if I can help it with my neck problem a bit. No Gauss for Zephyr? No, not yet. There's only so many days in the week. Didn't have any problems. Everything went pretty smoothly. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we did Jade, Caliban, and just damage frames, and we were pretty solid. Her, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Trumna, Epitaph, Lex, or Velox primes. Which would I build first? Trumna and Epitaph. Hey, Spinal Prison, how you doing today, dude? Thanks so much for the raid. What you up to? How's life? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh, we got a screaming rock still? Sheesh! Welcome on in. How was your stream? 14 cells on hand? Yeah, I try to be as direct as I can. Now, welcome on in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, Instagram. If you're new to the channel, welcome on in. I am here to give you a hand. I am here for you and for Spinal. Oh, I found the last Screaming Rock. I knew I heard it over here. Excuse you? There we go. We're just getting some Duvari done for the week. What'd you get up to today? Stream was fine, slight laggy. Built your Hayden Carnon. Nice. Hell yeah. I might go down here. Let's do this. We love more friends. Is twoo. Speaking of, am I following you? I am following you. Very good. Whee! Now, of course, you got a raid and run Spinal. Don't worry, I totally get it. When I'm done streaming, I'm usually pretty tired. So if you gotta go find food, or hang out. I'm happy to have you hang out more too. Whatever floats your boat. Oh. The only thing with Duvari is I do get pretty tired of it. Like, if it was just a third faster, I think I would be happy. Because doing like one frame for 2 hours is like a little bit annoying. For me at least. Dude, 12 a.m. here? No worries. You take care. Thanks so much for the raid. Not a worry in the world. I totally get it. Gemini, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't want any of these. All of these are terrible. So go for that. Listen, y'all. Megan Everett, aka Meg of Warframe. Yeah. When Emergence came out on Meg's Instagram, she was just she was going absolutely crazy about Sleep Token's new song. And listen, I'm not gonna say that it turned me into a fan, but I haven't stopped listening to them for the past like 5 days, and I think I need help. I love music that blends genres with a heavier tone to it. So like, they're right up my alley. I don't think I've had a band be right up my alley in this hard in a long time. Critical damage is doubled? Oh, alright. Alright. Yeah, no, it got me. Hook, line, and sinker. And like, very happy to have it in my life, but I haven't had this happen in like just binge listening to music since I found like baby metal. April 4th? Ooh, that should be nice. I don't like all of their music, but like their big famous songs I'm a big fan of. So like Emergence, The Sacrifice, and Back to Eden. Those ones I'm just like, okay, I understand why these are popular. Yeah, no, they do the thing for me. I understand. I kind of wish that there was a radio edit of some of them, because I feel like they're a little bit drawn on in some places, but very solid. I also understand the creative want to not have a radio edit because, you know, Bohemian Rhapsody should never have a radio edit. So I do get it. I do get it. But pretty big fan of them. 3:30? Only PM? Jeez. I assume you mean AM. You take care. Thanks for hanging out, Notorious. More armor. Yeah, no, I don't know. It's just, it's this mix of like calmer tones with relatively heavier things, like this drop that's about to happen. That, I don't know, dude, just does it for me. I don't, ASMR doesn't do anything for me. Music does, though. Thoughts on the Stug? It's a weapon. Something's just off? That's totally fair. Music's always personal preference. I like it because, again, I like genre blending music. So having sort of this, for lack of a better term, pop metal? I'm game. But I could certainly do away with this saxophone part for this song specifically. Probably because you don't like disruptive patterns? Yeah, see, I actually like disruptive patterns, and that's totally fair. It's certainly a vibe. And it's definitely a personal preference thing, so I definitely get where you're coming from with that. Because it does have some pretty disruptive patterns and changing, like, it sounds like they're changing beats every once in a while. And for some people, that sort of mix-up of the rhythm can be a bit bothersome. I know, the sax is beautiful, but it's just kind of like, I prefer heavier things. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's not to my taste. Because believe it or not, Woo! New Scalder weapons? Yeah, if you, I've done a video for the Viscous. If you want to type !Viscous, you'll get that build. You just have to spell it right, of course. The V-I-C-I-S-S. Memory serves correctly. Okay, we're done with Tenacious D. I need to remove Tenacious D. I just need to remove Tenacious D from my playlist because it just wants to play so much Tenacious D. All it wants to play is fucking Tenacious D. Like, Tenacious D, do they make more money off of Tenacious D? Why do you keep force-feeding me Tenacious D? Spotify. Every day, all it is Tenacious D. Please. Yeah, exactly. Like, as long as you're enjoying the music, does it matter? Like, just because one portion of the song doesn't, like, it doesn't mean that I think that's a bad song. It's a fantastic song. Just that section of the song isn't to my personal liking. And all that matters is that you enjoy it. Who cares otherwise, right? That's all that matters. Personal enjoyment, personal happiness. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Spotify. I really wonder if they make more money off of Tenacious D, and that's why it keeps trying to force feed me Tenacious D in the playlist. But that's kind of what it feels like. It's pretty overt with how much it tries to force feed me with over 20, almost 20 hours of music on my playlist. How often it's like, yeah, you want Tenacious D. It's like, no, please. Please stop. I love JP. I love, you know, Jack Black. I love Cage. But like, you don't need to force feed me this so much. Calm down. Tau Archon shards, what would it be? Yellow. I put Caspian shards on everything. I mean, honestly, it would be best if you had unlimited purple, because the purples have some of the best utility in the game. So, like, you know, purple realistically is probably the best answer to that.
Leave now or later, but leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
No, let's go for the gold. Okay, I just have to quickly run to the washroom. So protect me, Squires, and I gotta run an ad break, so sit tight. Oh, I died. Oh, can someone do me a favor? When does this rotation of the Coda weapons reset? Does anyone know? Tomorrow? Okay, as long as it's not tonight, then I'm fine. Monochrome for them, so you also did, chose to recolor their base? Oh, nice. 2 days, 1 hour? Okay, I got lots of time. Yeah, every 4 days, I just don't know when that 4-day period happened. Is the problem. Because I want to get all the weapons, done up for, 60%, so I need to get all of the weapons, and the Herudo is the 60% this week. And then grab all the rest to subsume. Alright. Did we find all the Screaming Rocks on this level yet? think we did. We need more rocks. Word. Was busy spamming too. No worries, all good. I appreciate the attempts. Zaku's enough for their survival? I would definitely recommend a rolling guard because 75% dodge is very strong. But I would probably say that they do need another route of survivability. So I put a rolling guard on my Zaku. I find that helps out quite a lot for that. You could also go like, you know, shield gating, because you're generally running an auger mod anyway on them for extra range because their second scales off of range. So I at least would probably run some. Oh, Screaming Rock, oh, Screaming Rock, where the F are you now? There. Okay, there's one. Where's the last one? Checked over here, right? No, it's not that spot. Where's the last one? Yeah, because you're generally casting fairly frequently, and you can recast the first ability and the fourth ability at will. There it is. You can recast the third ability, or the first ability and the fourth ability at will, and that will give you a lot of survivability. With shield gating. And then plus rolling guard, like those two combined will generally speaking make you relatively tanky. Because 75% dodge chance is pretty strong. Now I don't think you can dodge AoEs. You can't dodge an explosion. This isn't D&D with a rogue with evade. I don't think you can dodge AoEs. But they're still perfectly good. If you type exclamation point Zaku, you'll see my build for them, and incredibly strong. Big fan. Right, we are doing an actual mission. I always forget that sometimes. That's not the one I was looking for. Why was I grabbing cold? Achoo! Ah! Nope. Alright. That's right, I have a garbage melee. Whee! Whee! Freeze! Chill out! Let off some steam, Bennett.
It is a comfort to know that even in the depths of the undercroft, the laws of alchemical
100,000 overguard! Whee! It does nothing at this level. It's gone. One shot. Bye, overguard.
to make extraordinary demands.
Sure. Let's go find the things. Yeah, 100k seems like a lot until you're at level 1,000. And that's kind of where the balance of overguard comes in for player side. It's just like enemy overguard seems like a little bit oppressive sometimes, but we've got some pretty good answers to it now. between magnetic and companions having the assassin posture, we have some pretty solid answers to it these days. So it's usually not that big of a deal for me. Wow, none of this is useful. Sure. None of that was useful. Tower resistance, it's resistance from sentient-based enemies. Not super important these days, but it might be important in the future. It does actually help out with, like, Archon hunts. So, like, it does have some uses to it. It's just not, like, the most impactful thing, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, when Lua was like hard, it's true. You produced the black screen issues, tried Windows borderless FreeSync, both monitors? Okay. I'm wondering if it's a problem with my card specifically then. Or maybe my... Yeah, I wonder if there's a problem with it. Huh. Maybe it's just a driver issue. Finish them! Okay, where the F are we?
Some nightmares recur.
Are we done? Oh, we're not even at tier 7 yet. Understood.
Will you lay your sword aside
Understood.
and rest, or fight on?
Oh, goody. This. Huh. Oh, goody. Well, this is just gonna be a slog. Unfortunately. Yeah, let's take that. More ability strength, more armor.
Excavator under attack.
Okay, I'm literally just sitting here spamming abilities. Y'all are the ones in charge.
The enemy to destroy an excavator.
How? My bubble was up. What? There was nothing inside of the bubble. I just spammed it, so no one could get in. What the frig, bro? Yeah, apparently the Thrax just don't care. Yeah, 15 excavators later, I suppose. Alright. That's cool, I guess. Yeah, there's no way for us to fail, but like... They shouldn't have been able to shoot through my bubble. Also, they should have been frozen. Because I freeze things, which means that they can't move, and then, unless they have overguard. So, like, there's that. But, like, even then, there was nothing in my bubble. Oh, okay. Well, we got 32 health cryotic that time, y'all. Moving up in the world.
Excavator lost. The work wasted.
Hey, Digital Extremes, what part of that is fun? It literally landed and died. I couldn't even get a frost bubble up because it didn't even spawn. It spawned and then was deleted. No, it does. It scales with enemies level, but it has no damage reduction to it or shield gating. So that happens, where even though it's at max shields and at max health, it just instantly dies. Like, it landed on the ground, you all saw it there, landed on the ground, and then immediately deleted. Like, I couldn't even get my bubble up to protect it, it just died. It is one of the big reasons that Duveri has problems. Now, like that said, we just, you know, can a war of attrition it. Absolutely. Like, we can just war of attrition this. But it's like, this shouldn't be like this. At least in my opinion, this should not be like this. It's my biggest problem with Duveri. And it's really my only problem with Duveri. If I had the option to more speed, absolutely. If I had the option to more, you know, if it was a little bit faster, I'd be much happier. If we were looking at like a, you know, less than, you know, a couple of hours to get to max, I'd be very happy. You know what? Let's just like put up decoy bubbles. There we go. Let's put up decoy bubbles around it. Yeah, it just doesn't scale enough. It has no damage reduction. It has no sort of survivability mechanics. It doesn't have shield gating to it. And like, I think realistically, this should just be shield gating. Like, this thing should have shield gating. And maybe it does, because shield gating on enemies does exist, but you can just overpower the shield gating and just one-shot it with enough damage. And like, maybe that's how it's coded, so it technically has shield gating, but it's just not like Tenno shield gating where we get full invincibility. And that's really what it should be. Now, like that said, you could just game it a bit with just sort of staggering dropping off energy cells at it. But like, I don't know, they need to do something. I don't have the answers. I'm not a game developer. But they definitely need to do something. Because it's the only bad part about doing this mission, about doing the circuit, is when you just have to war of attrition this mode here. Spooky? No worries, you have a good nap. We'll catch you later.
Excavator under attack. Is on the brink.
17 cryotic.
Wow. The enemy to destroy an excavator.
Before you go, what's up? Drink my water. I do need to stay hydrated. Hold on. Well, at least we're 2/3 of the way there, I guess. I'll take that. No! Stay away, demon. Be gone. I'm gonna put a bubble in front of you guys. Block your shots. The decoy bubble is in effect. Because, like, it does have 100,000 shields and 300,000 damage. No, bubbles will block bullets. Frost bubbles will block bullets. So what I did was I set up an extra bubble in where the enemies are spawning from to absorb fire for the actual important bubble. I mean, this is on the circuit, Pizza. For like what it's worth, I've got a lot of extra bonuses because circuit stuff. So like, you know, it's not indicative of normal gameplay. Now that said, the Kubanukor is one of the most popular weapons for like the past 5 years for a reason. It is very strong. But, you know, it is kind of getting hugely buffed by the fact of, you know, playing Duvary Circuit. So like, keep that in mind. Okay, we're done. A defense. All right, let's do it. King, if you gotta go, no worries. Don't feel like you need to stay because of us.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Sadie, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's find the Screaming Rocks before we activate the boss there. Yeah, anybody who needs to leave, it's perfectly okay if you need to leave. You do not need to stick this out with me. Or if this is becoming too annoying for you, or you're not enjoying it, please feel free to leave. There is no requirements for you to stick here the whole time, by the way. I am perfectly fine just kind of messing around, seeing how far I can go, but none of you need to suffer through this with me. Level cap defense. I mean, this should be fine with our team. It's usually not that big of a deal. Defense is actually less of a problem than excavation, I find. Because it at least has, like, some survivability. Not great survivability, but it has some survivability. And we do have a fairly good squad for defending it. So, like, you know, it still has shields, let's put it that way. Caliban's actually really good for doing this, by the way. Because Caliban gives shields and overshields for all allies. So Caliban's actually pretty solid for this. In case you ever get a Caliban in your run, would recommend. Very good. See, like, the shields didn't even get taken down on this thing, so it's not that big of a deal. From Nightwave ever come back? Yeah, every once in a while they come back. Either as an offering in a special, like, holiday event. Like, they brought back the Ocucor's augment during the Halloween special event. Nabrous Nights. And they also bring them back as offerings for Nightwave creds every once in a while. Yeah, I kind of like between what we have here, we're you know, defending this thing is kind of easy. And that's why I always recommend just like in Duvary, just bring a tanky frame and make sure that you have someone who can do defense. So like, you know, Vauban, Frost, Corvex with radiation procs. Because you just need to defend it, right? All you need to do is defend. Certain missions, you just need someone to be the fort holder, if you will. Excavation, defense. Why did my Tellus Voltorb need levels? Weird. And for whoever asked, like, was talking about the Nucor, if you type exclamation point Nucor, you'll see my updated Nucor build. Hey Nessa, how you doing?
Exhausted.
Welcome on in. How was your stream?
Only for now. Leave now or later.
Or rebuild your Zephyr or go for Nezha? Both, they're great.
Is inexhaustible.
Get your money. Get your money. Get your money. What'd you get up to today, Nessa? How was your raid? How was your stream, not your raid? But happy to have you. Welcome on in. Come on in. Get your money. Sure. More corrosive. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make Warframe content for YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. Hope that you're doing well. Happy to have y'all. Settle on in. We're going to level 10 in a single run of Nightway, or single run of Duvary. So we are dealing with now level cap enemies for quite a while here. We're just hanging out, having some fun with it. Now, Nessa, of course, if you got a raid and run, not a worry. Head on out. Love for you to hang, but if you got to go, don't you worry. I'll feel you. You'll be hanging, lurking, and chilling. Need a stretch? No worries. All's good in the hood. All's good. 4-star Xenos, you saw my short for the Cruder, and you love it? Yeah, I was really enjoying the Hirudo. I had a ton of fun with that. Especially because, like, I'm a huge health tank fan. I love health tank frames, even though they're kind of suffering right now in the game. They should really just give damage attenuation to armor. Whoops. Somebody got ninja. Looks like it. Send you both symbols? Perfect. I'll take a look at it when I'm done here. Well, hopefully we won't be stuck in here for too long. What level are we on anyway? You have no weapons? Try tossing yourself off the edge. That will sometimes reset that bug. And the other one is if you just let yourself fully die out and respawn yourself by bleeding out, that will sometimes also fix it. Coming home to you. Oh, sometimes /debug will also do it, Owari is saying. Didn't even know that that was a command. Well, not /debug. Come on! I want to be done! I think we still have like 2 more levels to go through. Which is minorly annoying to this, again, take so long, but what can you do?
The enemy has been held at bay.
Exterminate? Easy peasy.
It is my
Easy
duty
peasy.
to meet extraordinary demands of exceptional people.
Yeah, more damage. Sure, why not? Not that I really need more damage. I will take more damage. I found a screaming rock, guys. I found it. Okay, so I'm assuming that you still have your bug happening, so I'm not gonna res you. Do you still don't have a weapon? Because if you still don't have a weapon, then just let yourself die and people don't res Ninja. Yeah. Okay, don't revive Ninja. Let Ninja die off. It's okay. It's a planned sacrifice to the gods. Tis a planned sacrifice to the gods. Screaming rocks. But you don't have your warframe? What is going on? Weird. Weird. This has been a bug that's been in the game for a long time now in Duvari. I'm surprised it hasn't been addressed yet. Okay, I'm not finding screaming rocks. We need to pause on music. There's one. Okay, where's the last one? But your weapons are gone? Okay, it sounds like we might just need to call it. Especially if, you know, Nico isn't able to play at all. We might just need to call this run. Yeah, it would be nice if they would address some of these. There's some pretty frustrating ones. Okay, where the heck is this last screaming rock? Is it over here? No, not that spot. Where the heck could it be? Up here? Oh, it's back here. There we go. There we go. It reset your decrees too? Holy crap. Okay, I think we might need to just call it then. We might just need to call this run, y'all. We tried to do it a one and done, but the bugs came after us. The bugs did not want us to succeed.
What a waste. Your strong comes to beg once more.
No, I have never heard of this bug happening before. This is a very new one to me. I think it probably has to do with the loading into separate missions problem, is my guess. But I have no actual knowledge because, again, I'm not a game developer. Okay, we're gonna run a quick ad break here. Sit tight. Squad, we're gonna call it here since we're getting so many bugs and one of our players just can't play, so we're just gonna call it. So, we're extracting after this. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much. See you in a bit.
By little, the madness of the undercroft.
Do you bleed it out? Yeah, it was still a good run. Even though it got bugged out. Still not a bad one. Oh, my Umbra forma. Anything on credit offerings this week that's important for me to grab? Why does it do this? Every time. Why do you do this, game? Anything here that I need? Nope, looks all good. Somebody would tell me I'm fine. I'm losing my sight. I'm losing my mind. Nope, perfect. I'll save my points. It had 2 mod drop chance boosters there? It's kind of weird. Hey, Dirty Squirt, welcome in. Cora, Zaku, Volt, Tenant Cycron. Okay, I'm happy to go and just finish this off with you guys. Do you want to finish this off with me? I'm gonna queue us up. We have Ninja, King, and Piker. King, Piker's down. Ninja, are you down too to finish this off? Just get to level 10? Yeah, you'll stay? Okay. Yeah, you can play as the Stalker. You unlock it by doing some stuff inside of the game. Intrinsics. Hey, Potato, how you doing? Ving. This way. Take my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Okay, who am I playing? This one. And none of my weapons are good except for the Tenant Cycron. And none of my melees are good, so I'm just gonna grab this one. Are you gonna let me? Okay, come stand by me when you're good. We lost somebody, we lost Ninja again. That's okay.
The undercroft is where you may repay them with blood, trained by a sentient over a
roll, drops of frost, explosion, warframe cast, refund. You know what? Sure, why not? Can you use the mecha set with the Predicites? No. Mecha set is Kubros and Predicites only. Kubros and Predicites only, which sadly the Helmuth does not count. Oh, with Predicites? Yes. Sorry. Someone asked about, am I going crazy? Yes, you can use it with Predicites. It's Predicites and Kubros only. The Helmuth doesn't count. I don't know why I thought you said something to do with the Helmuth charger. I like the Feral Predicite, personally. The anabolic pollination is incredibly strong. And its ability can also, its other augment, or whatever the heck it's called, can also proc Can also proc Archon Stretch. So there's the build there for you if you need one. Xeno's brain? Man, my brain's been off this whole day. I don't know what happened today. I just haven't been sleeping well for weeks. And it's just like catching up to me. Yeah, it's just been super foggy brain lately. Super duper foggy brain. Okay, we good? We got 1, 2, and everybody good? Come over here if you're good. Okay, looks like we're all good. Gyre? Yeah, she's from Bounties on Zarman. It's not that hard of a farm, honestly. It can be a little bit frustrating because it is a bounty drop rather than like there's no pity system to it. But honestly, she's so good, it's totally worth it. What is your weapon? I'm just playing chain beams today, guys. That's all I got is chain beams. Okay, let's see if we can find our screaming rocks. Oh, screaming rock, oh, screaming rock. Where the F are you now? Where the hell are they? What's going on here? Eh? The frig? What the? How do you tell the difference? Chain beams will chain to multiple targets? And non-chain beams won't? Sometimes it'll say in the weapon's description that they chain. It's not always like that, though, sadly. What's the difference between the Tenet Cycron and the Kubanukor? Stat lines, mostly. The Tenet Cycron doesn't have any, ammo capacity because it's a recharge weapon. Okay, I'm just gonna pause my music. Any others? It doesn't look like it's above ground. Nope. What are you doing? Yeah. By putting 5 on your Mesa? Oh yeah, that's what my build plan was, is to do 5 of those and then hot shot. Okay, it's somewhere above here. I heard it. There it is. I got it. I mean, there's not really a huge amount of difference. One is a higher crit-based weapon. The other one's a little bit easier to use because it's a recharge mechanic. It's not like one's better than the other. It's, I think, at least in my opinion, it's largely personal preference. They both do an incredibly good job at what they do, which is, you know, murder the fools. there's nothing like majorly impressive one way or another, I would say. I tend to lean more towards the new core because it has the highest crit multiplier in the game. So I tend to lean more towards the new core. Because we can get crits on it very easily by using secondary enervate. And also I like using it with Harrow, of course, always. Because I'm a certified Harrow addict. So yeah, kind of 6 of one, half dozen of another, you know? Not like one's necessarily super better than the other. I would say it's largely just different flavors of the same thing. A new navigation system? Do you mean, with waypoints? I mean, I don't know if we need a new one or they just need to improve the coding of it again. Because the coding of it has always been problematic. So, somewhere between there. The coding of it has always been problematic. And that's kind of the real big issue with it, is just like... And I think that as we're noticing it a lot in 99, because 99 tile sets are a little bit fuddled in pathing. Like, it has multiple paths. It's not like a single door going into the new area. There's like multiple paths connecting sometimes, which I think is the reason why it's kind of being weird. Maybe? Maybe? Melee attacks hit twice, casting abilities, reduce incoming damage. Sure, we'll always grab that as soon as it pops up, because it's always good to grab damage reduction. Whee! Damage reduction! Oh, I can feel the light-based migraine kicking in from all these white loading screens. Ooh, I'm gonna be in pain tonight. Critical hit gain melee attack speed. Sure. I don't really do armor with Zaku, so sure. Pick it up, please. Thank you. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I agree they do need to do something about, and it's really like the, I mean, I'm also admittedly 10,000% biased on this matter because it directly affects me. But like, I know that they have black loading screens in this game. They exist. We have seen them. We don't need to get white loading screens like this. We have them in the game. They are coded into the game. They exist. So I don't quite understand why we keep going to white loading screens. But, whatever. I'm a very much the minority in this situation. So not really much I can do about it. Oh, there goes my screen again. I'll just play through OBS. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is that there's a driver issue with AMD where it's like just forgetting about sending out signal. It's very weird. Much to say. So my weapon just randomly changed there for no reason. That was weird. Oh my god. Anything from drivers to Windows? Yeah, that sounds about right. It's not that big of a deal. Like, if worse comes to worse, I'll just submit a support ticket to AMD and be like, hey, this is happening with my card. Any ideas? Sick. Setting up a decoy excavator. And that said, hopefully, you know, in the next couple of months, I'll no longer be dealing with this pain. Because in May, I have my my MRI, and then in June, I meet my dental surgeon. So hopefully I will no longer be dealing with these pain problems. In a few months. But still, it'd be nice if they managed to do it for, like, you know, people who actually have real problems. Yeah, I've got a thing called TMJ. It's a jaw condition problem, so it's handled largely by dentists. To do with muscular problems. So, yeah, TMJ is incredibly painful. The easiest way that I can think about explaining it to you is if you go like this and pinch this part of the meat in between your thumb and your forefinger bone, or your pointer finger bone, and you just push that until it's like you do that until it becomes painful, and then keep pushing it until it becomes annoyingly to unbearably painful, and that's my everyday existence. So it's great fun. It really hurts. And then also it triggers light-based migraines, it triggers auditory migraines. It's a bit of a frustrating thing. But I'm hoping that I can, like, just Botox it and not have to get surgery. Because Botox is, like, one of the most common treatments for it. Weirdly enough. So, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, it's just a really relatively simple fix. Yeah, I do have my wisdom tooth. So there's also I mean, I can't afford it. If I have to get braces, I'm screwed. Because apparently braces can also solve it too if it's a jaw shape concern. So, like, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. This is Avenged Sevenfold. A little piece of heaven. Don't cry. Weren't I doing a Hawk2a stream? No. I made the Hawk2a joke in my Dante video yesterday. Melt. No, you didn't lie. You told the truth. No, you told the truth. Witchcraw! I'm gonna guess that's how you say your name. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Ah, sweet follower goal. Where are we at? Oh, we're at 4,400 now? Holy smokes. Hell yeah. Eat it. Okay, please, just give us level 10. Holy crap. Please. Oh, give us level 10 already. It's been like 3 hours of this. I don't need it, but I want it. It's completely unnecessary. I'm just doing this now for like, just get it done. I don't even need to be level 10. What am I doing with my life? It's because I want to own a stupid weapon with Incarnate for every version of the weapon, including Mark 1, so the Bratton needs 4. Hey, cool guy, how you doing? I need 4 versions of the Bratton. 4 Incarnates for the Bratton. I am completely doing this to myself, for the record. I am fully aware. I am cognizant that this is my own problem here. What you didn't expect today? What did you not expect today? Favorite holiday and why? Thanksgiving, because I love pumpkin pie. And I love turkey. Sharded and departed? Oh no. Oak engineer. I'll have to take a look at that.
You have 60 seconds.
Oh, almost there.
Goes on for
Almost
as
there.
long as you can stay.
Almost there. Please, let me out. Yeah, sure. I don't need armor. Why not? I saw one of the cookies. I saw Screaming Rock in the cutscene. I saw Screaming Rock in the cutscene. I found a Screaming Rock. You bitch! That's my Screaming Rock. Damn you! You monster! Stealing my Screaming Rock, how dare. Yeah, sure, corrosive damage, why not? I like Duvary. I just think that this should be faster. I feel like this is too long to get... Can you just stand still for me, please? Why are you attacking us? One of your legs are dead. I actually really like Duvary. Like, just for the record. I just feel like to get to level 10 requires 3 hours. And I think that's just too long. Circuit's too big? I think the circuit's fine. It just takes too long. If it was like literally an hour less, if it was only two hours, I would be in a much happier camper. If it was just a little bit faster, I would be a much happier camper. Can we have an entire week to do it? Yeah, but the way I look at like weekly events, right? You have to think about the average playtime for an average person. It's about 2 hours. I don't think that a game mode as a weekly event should take up someone's whole game session. You know what I mean? Like, most people only have 2 hours a day to play a game. I am obviously the extreme because I do this for a living. But like, I think the average time that somebody has to play games is like 2 hours. If I remember that statistic from years ago. Now, of course, that may have also changed. But like, I don't think that a game mode should take more than one full game session. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I mean by average, right? Because that's not just adults, that's also talking like high school students, etc., etc. You know what I mean? That's at least my... Again, the devs are going to do whatever they want to do. I just think that it shouldn't be this long. But I also, you know, have idiot opinions about a lot of things, so, you know, it doesn't matter. I see you, ball. I got the ball. I love balls. What, an unemployment frame? Yeah, I mean, there's that. You, how freaking dare you? Hey, Jolly. How was your day? Welcome on in. Relative to the game, beat 99 recently and getting towards Steel Path. Any tips? Yeah, go do arbitrations. The progression of Warframe is base missions, like the base star chart, the quests, and then go do arbitrations. Arbitrations is like the gearing up to the Steel Path. So definitely would recommend going to do arbitrations. And the other thing that's important about sort of getting to the Steel Path is your builds really start to matter. So like Warframe builds, weapon builds, combinations between them. That's kind of like if you were to think about like a classic MMO's raiding progression, right? You go through the starter raid, and then you go to the next raid, and then you go to the next raid, and then you're done, right? It's like that. You start with the base missions, you start on, then for the base missions, then you go to arbitrations, that's like the next tier of raids, and then you go to the Steel Path. Excalibur? Well, if you want to get some inspiration for an Excalibur, if someone would be so kind enough to type !Excalibur, you can see my build video for it. So you can see sort of what you can work towards with Excalibur. That's my sort of end game Excalibur build, which will do ya really well. It's also incredibly, it is an end game build. It is not a necessarily starter build to get you into the Steel Path. I will say that, but you can use it as inspiration for you to get to the Steel Path. Yeah, Excalibur's really good right now, actually. Like straight up, really, really strong. Weapon damage, ability, strength. No. We'll go with that. Yeah. You got Chromatic Blade and Melee Influence. You just need an Arcane Adapter. You can get those through the Whisper and Walls Reputation Hub. The Sanctum Autonomica, however you pronounce that. You can get it from them for Reputation. Pretty easy to get, actually. You can also get them from Netracells and another game mode called Deep Archimedian, which are weekly missions. Those are, generally speaking, sort of end-game style missions, so you may not be ready to do those yet, but you can get them for Reputation from the Whisper in the Walls faction, called, I believe it's the Caveat.
The enemy has been held at bay.
Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. Minute and a half of ads, so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. You're not gonna miss much.
Inexhaustible.
I don't really want any of those. Yes, we'll take that. What are we doing here? Defense? Or... What? What? Beep up. We're good. Everything's fine. Nothing to see. Oh, screaming rock. Oh, screaming rock. Where art thou now to me? Not there. Oh, there it is. And what about back here? Are you hiding back here? No. Oh, you're hiding over here, though. And what about the last one? Oh, not hiding out over here. Not hiding out over here. Are you hiding out in one of the huts? No, doesn't sound like it. Where are you? Where are you? Sorry, I had to. I grew up with that music. Yeah, vacuum would also be a nice little quality of life increase for here. Critical damage is doubled. Whee! Whee! There we go. Nice and easy. When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city. Marching band. Oh no, Dveri's got beautiful music. I just like listening to my own music while I'm playing. Oh, that's a great question. Do the chain beams get reloaded from that function? Yes, it does. Very nice. It does! Woo! Not chain beams, sorry. Recharge weapons is what I meant to say, not chain beams.
The enemy has been exhausted.
There we go. More. More! What's next? Exterminate? Ease.
My duty to make
Heavy attacks, but transference bar, but I don't care about that. Every second you're moving, gain more damage. Sure, love that. Young boy, father took me into the city. Whee! Yeah, Gyre's real good. I gotta do a new Gyre build with the new augment too. It's on the list. I see you. No, Gyre is the electric lady. Gara is the glass one. Both fantastic right now. Actually, you know what? There's not really any frame that's not doing, like, not, like, having a real hard time. What are you doing over there? Like, Warframe's in a pretty good spot for options. Oh yeah, Gara's crazy right now. Limbo? Limbo's good if you know how to play them. You're only missing a couple primes? Well, clearly it's get those then. Clearly it's get those. Vor, get out of here, bro. No one likes you. You didn't even get a chance to talk that time. Nice. Oh yeah. Listen, Limbo can be an incredibly potent gun platform. The problem is that people don't know how to play Limbo. And people also don't know how to play with Limbo. It's like a double header. Is you need to know how to play with a Limbo, and you need to know how to play as a Limbo. And if you don't know either of those things, you're gonna have problems. And then you're gonna get reported for griefing your team because people don't understand how to play Limbo or play with a Limbo. So they just assume that you're griefing instead of just hitting the roll button to get out of the rift. Because that's all you need to do. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. I got this. I got this. I can last. I got this. It's not too longer. Come on. Who is it? Click yes.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
Yeah, alternatively, just play solo. Exactly. More damage. Whee! You gotta go to the bathroom real quick? No worries. It's all good in the hood. I'm mildly losing my brain, yeah. This is the problem with the ADHD. When I get stuck into a mission for too long, I'm like, okay, I'm bored now. I want to be done. Which, like, to be fair, I could have just called it earlier. But also, I don't have time later on this week to play more of this. So I kind of need to get this done now. If I want to do this. We're kind of at that stage. Did we find our Screaming Rocks? Should do voice impressions? No. That just makes me go more insane. That just makes me go crazier. That just makes me lose my mind even more. And faster. And crazier. Yeah, that's right. I go crazier for going crazier. Who'd have thunk? We can res you. It's fine. You don't need to res yourself. I'm happy to res. Don't you worry. You got the glitch again? What the frig? This is cursed. This is freaking cursed. That's it. It's cursed. The game doesn't want us to end. Ninja, can you pick up stuff off the ground at least? Could you just be like a farrier and we'll just, you know, carry you through it? Oh, I needed that one. I don't need that one. Damn me. Yeah, okay. Just be a carrier. We'll be fine. We're not gonna be here. I think we're probably only gonna be here for like 2 more missions, so I'm not too concerned. Even with your little mastery, you still survive easy in Nether Cells? Perfect. Hell yeah. Yeah, so those melee arcane adapters can drop from I don't want that. Can drop from Nether Cells. So, you know, you can buy them with reputation, which you also get that reputation by doing Nether Cells. Oh yeah, Temple's fantastic. Incredibly survivable. High damage frame. I really like Temple. I should play more Temple. Maybe tomorrow we'll play more Temple. Also, Lizzie. We do love Lizzie.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
Percy Morningstar, thank you very much for the follow.
Do not expect me to
Ooh, a rainfall warning. Good.
judge for yourself.
Ah, why is it so bright? Hiss, 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 hiss. Doing a quick scan for the Screaming Rocks. They're already level 900? What the frig? Oh, my eyes are starting to vibrate. That's not a good sign. My eyes are vibrating. That ain't good. Ninja, what system are you on? Hey, just saw someone. How you doing? Xbox One. Is there a check file integrity on the Xbox One? Because you may need to do that. I just teleported. You may need to do that. Hey, Pokemander, how you doing? How goes it? It's going well, just someone. How are you doing today? We're just finishing off our not Nightwave, finishing off our Duvari circuit for the week. And then we're gonna go farm some Coda tomorrow. You have a decaying dragon key on in Netrocells? Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. But you should probably take off that decaying dragon key. It actually really does mess with your damage. Pretty good. Just made another new account for some reason. That's fair. I know a lot of people who run multiple accounts for fun. You are not the first that I know of. Hey, it's the king. Where's this asshole? Gone, apparently. Understood. I was chasing nobody. It's below double digits, but it's up there. Do it when your main run's dry. No, that's totally fair. I feel you. Sometimes, like, I mean, I've started multiple accounts as well, and I actually plan on... I want to see if I can, like, talk to a few of the other streamers and just do, like, a friendly competition between a few of us to do a speedrunning challenge of how long it takes to get to, finish off all of the story quests. Yes, Cetus was previously blocking Mars. They changed that with the last patch. Yeah, because so a few of us have a theory that you can get to 99 within a day. Right? The biggest stumbling block is of course the new war. But we have a theory that we can do it. So I want to try that one day. A day of, no, like in one sitting. That you could get to 99 in one sitting. So we want to test it out and see if it's actually possible. And we were talking about doing like a challenge between a few of us as just like a fun little joke playthrough. And just have some fun with it. Okay, Ninja, why don't you die out completely? And let's see if you can get your guns back this time. Yeah, that's kind of what we're trying to see, Owari. If you can get to Steel Path in a sitting, or get to the end game in a sitting, is basically what we want to see if you can do. Like, if it is technically possible. So I want to see if I can, like, rope Flynn and a few others into it, have some fun with it. Because there's not an MR lock to it. So it's, like, not that big of a deal. In theory, we should be able to do it.
Excavator under attack.
Endo? Yeah, but, like,
Is on the brink of destruction.
if you have the knowledge of, like, a streamer or content creator, could you do it? And, like, that's kind of what we want to see, is, like, if you were if you had access to unlimited knowledge, is it doable solo, of course, is the idea behind it. We would not do any group play. It would all be solo. And it would be to finish all of the main story quests in one go. Now, in the unlikelihood... I'm gonna get this one started, so it'll just feed us some extra cryotic. In the unlikely chance that we get another here. And no trading, that's the other thing.
Enemies are
That was the other idea, is no trading, full solo, just go.
You have gained much. If you
Almost done, almost done, almost done. Almost done. Spaceman, got a rocket on my back. Spaceman, I'm a raving like a maniac. Spaceman, rocket on your back.
Excavator is almost
Sure, more damage, why not?
leave now.
You're at tier 13? What the frig? How are you at tier 13?
The undercroft is inexhaustible.
Did you start doing... How did that auto... What was that auto mantle? Did I meet a sub goal? Oh, nice. I didn't even know. No sign came up about that. Heck yeah. Oh, look at that. I hit a sub goal. I had no idea. What was my sub goal? The game doesn't... the Twitch doesn't always tell you everything that's going on inside of your stream. I hit a follower goal? Is that what you meant? Because we haven't had any subs today. We've had no sandwiches. Oh, that's what you meant? Yeah, we had a follower goal. Yeah, 4,400 followers. It's pretty crazy, actually. Soon we shall have more. Give me an Archon Shard? Nice. Archon Shards are super important for later on in the game. They are really good. But not what you needed? That's okay. It's still something good. And again, you can buy it through reputation. Owari, what's up? I heard one. Try out primary acuity on Lizzie? I've seen some people doing that. I just like multi-shot on continuous fire weapons. I really like multi-shot on continuous fire weapons. Okay, I'm not looking for Screaming Rocks anymore. If you want to look for Screaming Rocks, look for Screaming Rocks. But I can't find any, and I'm not trying anymore. Earliest XP farm? Probably some kind of defense would be probably my guess. Some kind of defense of some variety. There should be a better one? Yeah, I would say probably, maybe not Mars. Yeah, Dark Sector defense would probably be the best one that early. Would be my bet.
Only 60 seconds remain.
Acolyte spawning 1 minute into the mission? That's not too bad. No, what's happening here is they're losing like even their warframe. One of our players is like losing their warframe to a bug. Which makes me think that it might be a corrupted file, so checking to see about I don't know if Xbox has it, but you can do like file integrity and firewall optimization. I know that, I think that PlayStation has it, I just don't know if Xbox does. Macotroid, how you doing? Welcome in. Ah, let me out! 1, 2, 3, 4. Only like 4 more missions. Yeah, Ninja, if you need to head out, that's no worries. Don't think Xbox One has it? I thought that it does.
It is my
Let me out!
to make
Let me out!
extraordinary demands of exceptional
No, there's just some weird bugs in the game sometimes. And this is just sort of a well-known bug that happens inside of Warframe. That they haven't quite gotten around to fixing yet. Like, you lose your Warframe. Like, you quite literally just become John Warframe. Like, it's a weird to tech bug, apparently. I've never seen it before today. But it apparently does some really crazy things. Yeah, the suit bug. Give me your guns! ATF! Drop your weapons! Just sitting here invisible. Oh, sweet. Did it let me get a double? No, it didn't let me get a double. Sometimes you can get a double on that, and then it just skips this last phase. It didn't let us have it. Not this time, chat. Not this time, Batman. Wish you luck. You don't need luck. You're a champion. Sex is on fire. Whee!
The foe has
Stab! Stabby stab! Stabby stab 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 stab! Stabicus! Oh.
skill has triumphed over mere
Almost done.
machinery.
Almost done. Almost done. Only an hour over what I was expecting. Almost done. We need to do 2 more, and then we're done. Hopefully. If that bug isn't happening.
This struggle
Or that's with that bug happening. We need to do 2 more if that bug is happening. Two more if that bug is happening. This might be the last one if that bug isn't happening. Alright, Turbo, take care. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll catch you tomorrow. What bug? Sometimes in here, when you get to level 10, it doesn't count you going to level 10 unless you do another mission. So you actually have to go above 10 in order to get 10. It's a bit of an odd one. But sometimes it just doesn't count you getting to 10. Am I getting off the circuit? Probably, yeah. I'm an hour over when I should stop. Just for my own mental health and well-being. I try to not stream longer than my schedule. Because otherwise, I go crazy. And I start biting people. I get a hunger that only hands can satisfy. Cannibalism is sadly illegal here in Canada, though, so I can't do that. And I'm not a llama. I can't get away with that. Why is it not letting me res you? That was unfortunate. All that kills people. Yeah, if the copy-paste bug would get fixed, that would also be great. That'd be another good one to get fixed too. I almost filled that one up. I'm so close. The Kuba Nukor, one of the best weapons in the game. It's fantastic. Mylan? Yeah, I know Mylan. I used to watch a lot of Mylan's lore stuff for Destiny when I was playing Destiny. Mylan's great. What are you running on them? Are you doing the acuity thing? Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. 2,000 heat procs later. Yeah, the amount of heat that you can get with Temple is pretty crazy. They're kind of hot, if you think of it that way. I'm not as funny as I think I am. Yeah, but the patience comes back to you in a different way versus Destiny, right? In Destiny, you have to farm god rolls of weapons. In Warframe, you do not. You build a weapon, you put mods on it. Done. You don't have to farm a god roll. You don't have to, like, keep farming a special event, etc., etc., etc. Okay, we got one more to do. So, like, that's the big difference between the two. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here. You know the deal. Minute and a half ad so that new people don't get paralyzed. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch, Twitch, Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, all the West Tech, you're not gonna miss anything because I'm just gonna be sitting here doing a defense mission. Bye! You know what I wanted to see? Oh yeah, it does go up to 80. Okay. You know, that would work with the recharge weapons. Mallards. Mallards. Wee, wee. Where are you? Okay. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Die! Faster! Harder, better, faster, stronger. Do it harder, make it better. Do it fast. I forgot. I used to know that song off by heart. Now I don't. That's how you know I'm getting old. Anyone else remember Daft Hands? That was a great early YouTube video. Mert. Milk. I mean, let's be real here, Pizza. When isn't my brain mush? Caliban's great fun. I love Caliban. I loved Caliban before the rework. I love him even more after. And we should be getting a Caliban Prime later on this year. Should be. Not sure how they're going to work that into the lore of Warframe, but I don't know, it could be interesting. Could be interesting.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered
We have to do another.
to the void.
We have to do another.
My duty to make
That bug happened.
extraordinary
The rollover
demands
bug.
exceptional.
How many primes are a year? 4. There is typically 4 new Warframes a year, and there is typically 4 primed Warframes a year. Opinions on Ureli? She's fantastic. People hate her because people are lazy and don't want to do Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. She is absolutely fantastic. She's one of the strongest gun platform frames in the game. And as soon as Ureli gets a prime, everyone's going to realize that and be like, man, why didn't I play Ureli? And it's going to be because, right, it's because I'm a giant chicken and didn't want to do the stupid quest, even though the quest takes like 10 minutes. And there's lots of guides on YouTube on how to do the quest. But they're like, I don't want to play K-Drive. And then they're like, now that said, if you don't like it, that's perfectly fine. It's like, I get it. I am making fun. Will be Varuna and Ureli? Nope, it should be Ureli. If they follow order of release, which they typically do, it should be Ureli, Caliban, then Gyre. Should be Ureli, Caliban, Gyre. Whether or not they'll keep to that order is an unknown, but if we go by order of release, which they typically are, it should be that way. No, they've switched it up a few times over the years. Like, Neja was supposed to be before Inros, but Inros came out first. Or vice versa, I forget which one. And they've had to switch them a few times over the years. Oh, we're free! We're free! Flee! Flee for your lives! Fly, you fools! Yeah, I've lost it. Alright, it's confirmed. I've lost my mind. GG squad, well done! We're done. We're done. We're done. We're gonna go shop at Teshin real quick. I don't know what Teshin has this week. Yeah, you're always fantastic. A ribbon? Boo. This isn't the one I want to. This is the one I want to. I should do a ribbon opening day. It's a Zaw ribbon of all things. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. What part of Australia are you in, cool guy? Here in Canada, cold gets, in Toronto, cold is like -10, really cold is like -25. It doesn't have nobody plays it, so there's that, for Conclave. Nobody really plays it. The other problem is that it doesn't have, because Warframe is a peer-to-peer server architecture, it just, like, if you just connect to a bad match, you just have garbage ping and can't do anything. And then you just get raffle stomped by the person who doesn't have bad ping. You know? It's a little bit of a frustrating match mode these days. Alright, everybody, I am an hour over, so I'm done. Thank you very much to Nessa for the raid. Thank you very much, Spinal Prison for the raid. Thank you very much, Amoy Productions for the raid. And thank you very much, Warframe Explained for the raid. Everybody else, I am out of here. Take care, be safe. We didn't have any subs today, did we? No subs today. That's okay. And we're gonna go leave you with excellent friend of the stream, the mustached maestro himself. We're gonna go say hi to dinos. If you got a sub, there's the emotes to throw at dinos. And everyone else, take care, be safe, be good to each other, and we'll be back tomorrow for more Warframe. We're gonna be doing just like a bunch of Coda farming because I need to buy a bunch of weapons. And then Thursday we'll probably be doing some Soulframe, I think. But spend a whole 60 seconds, go say hi to dinos. They're one of my favorite peoples in the world. So go give them some love. And for everybody else, see you tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern. Much love. Be safe, be good, etc. Au revoir. Bye-bye.